Oh god, I was muted on the stream. I thought I was muted on the server. No, I was muted on the stream. Oh goodness grief. I can't believe I just did that. Come on, chat. Why didn't you tell me? That's probably what Rose got timed out for. Oh, I hope you're not still timed out. I hope that the untimeout works, but I don't know that it did. Oh, it's Rose.live. I wrote your name wrong. Okay. That's probably why it didn't work. Okay. Untimeout Rose.live. I'm used to your Minecraft name. Okay, it says you're not timed out in chat anymore. I'm so sorry. Lovely. Exactly. The perfect start to a stream. Is my music muted too? No, it looks like that's working. If it's not obvious, I am still a very new streamer. I think this might be my 5th stream ever, but like 2 of those streams were back in like 2023. So, oh, you're good. Yeah. You crashed before you could say. Oh no. Hopefully it wasn't my stream that crashed you. Yay! Thank you for the follow, and I need to get better about words. So I have decided that I'm gonna call my followers the treasures, as I'm a dragon and I collect treasures. If you're watching the stream, I think you can see it on mobile. Maybe it's only on desktop, but if you scroll down a little bit, there's like an about section, like right under like the video part of my stream, and I explain that I'm the dragon. The hatchlings are any of the moderators, and then all of the followers are treasures, and you are all collected treasures. So when you become a treasure on my stream, you're joining the treasure trove. It's kind of cheesy, but I also kind of love it. Anyways, now that we got that sorted, let me. Okay. What do I have on the screen? I don't want to open the wrong thing. Also, I have the wrong Minecraft pulled up for, because I have multiple Minecrafts open right now, but we're going to be working on the Balatro data pack until I get a message from one of 4 people. So for the DDR championships, most people have already played, but Cloud, RaeRayKC, which are going to play against each other, and then Zero and Death are going to play each other. Okay, thank you for stopping in, Rose. But yeah, RaeRayKC and Cloud still need to play DDR together. So once they get on, or once I get a Discord DM from them, we'll transfer over to DDR. Same thing with Zero and Death. They need to play. Once all 4 of them are done, then round 1 is done, and I can announce who's moving on to round 2, and we might be able to start some of the round 2 games this afternoon. It really depends. So it's like 4 p.m. for me. So it's like, I don't know their exact time zones, but it's morning for them. And they said they wanted to play in the late morning or afternoon. So if they get on in the late morning, we'll probably be able to do some DDR. We'll probably be able to play or some DDR on stream. But otherwise, I gotta work on this Balatro data pack. We've got so much to do. The to-do list is actually kind of insane. So for those of you who haven't seen it yet, this is going to be... No, this is the wrong one. This is going to be the playboard. Yay! I haven't decorated it. Trust me, I'm not going to leave it like this. I know that this doesn't look great. But, so, this side is the discards. If you somehow miraculously have more than 6, then this upper light that says 7 discards remaining will click on. Oh, Otherwise, it will display how many you have by how many lamps are lit up. Same thing with this side for the hands, your hands remaining. Jokers will go in these glow frames. Negative jokers will go in here. These are the 5 cards that you can play. I wish I could run a test of it for you, but I don't have everything set up. I have a lot set up, but not everything. So I can. This is our to-do list. There's more than this. This is just everything that I've written down. There's a lot. So green are things that are done. I've got them finished. They're pretty much finalized unless I want to go back and make tweaks later. Red is not even barely started, and yellow is semi-started. So Balatro is a single-player game, but everybody can play single-player Balatro, but also at the same time, we can kind of compete with the whole server for seeing who makes it the furthest or who gets the highest scores. But individually, you can play it by yourself. There is such thing as multiplayer Balatro, but I've never looked into it. I'm not quite sure how it works. Once I finish this, I'll look into multiplayer Balatro. If it's extremely easy to implement, then I will add it onto this, and you will be able to play solo Balatro or multiplayer Balatro on Wildcard. But we're starting off with just solo because that's what I'm familiar with as far as the base game, the original Balatro game. Yeah, Balatro is addicting. I have been very hooked on it, and the only reason I haven't made more progress on this is because I've been playing Balatro outside of this. So once I get this finished, I'm going to be addicted to my own game. But everybody else is too. So currently on Wildcard, I only have one area set up for this, but I might need to make multiple Balatro arenas, kind of like we have TCG arenas, if it's popular enough, because otherwise, only one person can play at a time. And a singular Balatro game can run over an hour if you're doing really well. In extreme cases, they can run like 3 or 4 hours, but that's regular Balatro. This is, for lack of better terms, a simpler version. It's not necessarily simpler. It's still very complex, but it's faster. So in original Balatro, you have animations. All the cards like bounce up and down as they're processing. That's not going to happen here. Once you submit your hand, it's going to process. So I can show you one thing I don't actually have up right now. If you are close enough to the game, you will be added to essentially the Balatro team, and you'll be able to see. I actually need to clear that because my name is not meant to be on there. Players, set, or not set 0. Remove Ray from score. Seven, 8, 6. Maybe it wasn't removed. Maybe it was reset. There we go. Okay, so on the side where it says Balatro chips and multiplier, whatever. Whenever you, okay, I'll go back over here because this is where it's actually going to be played. So when you draw cards, they'll come up in here. When you play cards, just grab some of these for example. You play them by pulling them out of here and putting them on here. Ignore everything in chat. That's just for debugging, for testing. You won't see anything in chat when you're playing. So essentially, that's the wrong button. You'll be like placing cards in and out of the item frames. Okay. As you place them in and out of the item frames, they update this back here. So if I do that, it matches them up here. If I remove this one, it removes that one. So the reason for that is because all of the processing is done in this single shulker. Processing them on the item frames got a little complicated. So instead, I processed them here, but the item frames is a really good display. So you're playing on a board instead of just playing in the shulker box. So if you like had a shulker box for your hand and this was your playing shulker and you had to do this each time, yeah, that's doable, but it doesn't have the same feel. It's much nicer to be able to play it on a board with your jokers laid out, your consumables laid out as well. Um, your hands and your discards and all of the things. So I'm gonna decorate it, I promise. Or I'll get someone else to decorate it. I won't leave it smooth stone. Smooth stone is just my go-to when doing redstone or not really default stuff, but preliminary. That might be the right word. Preliminary stuff. So what I need to get back to work on, where we last left off, is I had finished all the base textures for the cards. I got the abandoned deck and the checker deck sorted, as well as the standard deck. The standard deck was the very first thing that we got done. The vouchers, we got all the textures done. They all have their names. I'll probably go back in and change some of this, like maybe make the names different colors and stuff. But as far as getting them on the world, it's done. It feels like magic, even to me. I still. Why are you broken? Well, one of the tarot cards are broken, but we need to work on making the other tarot cards too. So, where's my thing? Oh, thank you, Narutek, for the follow. I've rearranged everything since I got my second monitor incorporated. I don't know. I rearranged a lot of things so that I could see chat better, but I kind of forgot where I put my activity feed, so it took me a second to find that. Thank you for the follow, though. What was I saying? So the tarot cards, they all look very similar right now, but if you look in the main game, texture-wise, they are all very similar. So you can figure out what they do by hovering over them. I will go in and edit these. Like that, I'll probably indent to where it's 2 lines of lore text, and because I can tell my camera's blocking it, you can't even see half of it. But down at the bottom, it's got the rest of it. It's really long. It's just because I went in and put all of the descriptions on the cards. I haven't formatted it. Like some of the names or some of the lettering might be in different colors. It might be indented. I'm gonna add all that at the end. Right now, I'm only worried about getting the textures done and the models done, as well as the names and the lore. Not even the format, just getting it in the world. Because once I have all of them, even if they're not pretty, I can do the aesthetic stuff later. Once I have all of them on here, I already have all the cards, I have the vouchers, I have half the tarots. Once I get that, the planet cards, the spectral cards, then I can start working on creating the booster packs, which is gonna be a whole mess in itself, but it'll be fine. And then I gotta figure out how to do composite models for the holographic cards, the polychrome, and the foil. I have the models themselves done. I don't even know what it's called, like the composite model file or whatever that is. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to tackle that after textures. I feel like right now I'm kind of in the texture mindset for like the tarots and the planets and everything. So one thing at a time, because if I try to do everything at once, I will get overwhelmed. I don't want to lose interest in this project before I can finish it because I got overwhelmed. So one thing at a time. But, oh, I forgot to show this part. So, whenever you play cards on the board, I showed you that it clones it to this shulker back here where it's actually processing. So, that would be a flush 5. Flush 5? Yeah, flush 5. So, flush 5 of a kind, okay? This, like I said, everything you see in chat right now is for debugging. That won't actually be visible when you play the game. So, it read it as a flush 5, okay? We remove 1, it's going to be a 4 of a kind. It did that. That's just a pair. So essentially, I did it via scoreboards. if you know anything about scoreboards. So there's a scoreboard called hand type. Let me actually pull this up because it might be easier to show you than it would be to explain. Going to switch to this real quick just in case so I don't dox myself as I'm pulling up the new thing. New window. Open folder. Resource packs is what's already open. I need to pull up the data pack. Where is it? Data pack testing, Balatro. There we go. Here we go. Now I can wait. Stream Deck. I need to get used to using this. I have it for a reason. Okay. That looks like it switched back. Okay. So, data pack. Balatro, function, gameplay. So this is how everything runs. This is how everything functions as it's in the function folder. I'm not funny. It's fine. So let me split screen this real quick. So, okay. Base cards and base molt isn't actually working properly. That's why over here the molts and the chips don't actually update. So the names are identical to Texas Hold'em. A flush 5 doesn't exist in Texas Hold'em because you can't have 5 of the same card. So for like the pair, the 2 pair, the 3 of a kind, the full house, the flush, the royal flush, the straight, the royal straight, all of those exist in Texas Hold'em, and they exist in Balatro as well. But in Balatro, you have what's considered, I think it's called secret hand types that you can only get because you have card modifiers, or you can have multiple of the same card. So there's 5 of a kind, which isn't possible outside of this. There's I think it's just 5 of a kind and flush 5. So flush 5 is 5 of a kind. That's also the same suit. Also, hi gigs. I do have a face. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's my follower goal. Gigs, you just made me hit my follower goal. Wait. I just hit a follower goal last stream. How did I? So last stream, my follower goal was 30. Flesh House, that's the other one. Yes. Last stream, my follower goal was. Oh, it's literally on my screen. It's literally right here. The 5 of a kind Flesh House, Flesh 5. Right over my head. But last stream, my goal was 30, and I hit it. And I guess people followed me when I wasn't streaming, like when I was offline. Apparently, like Cloud, Rose, J-Man, and a couple other people followed me when I was offline. So I was like, oh, I still have 10 people. I'm not gonna make my follower goal today, but I was already way ahead. I'm so excited. That means, God, no, I'm gonna cry. That means I'm only 10 followers away from affiliate. I've already met all of the other requirements for affiliate. I've streamed enough. You have to stream like a minimum of 8 hours within a month. You have to stream 7 different times or on 7 different days. Not quite sure. You have to have an average of 3 viewers, and I average 5. And then you have to have 50 followers. And I just hit 40 thanks to gigs. Sorry, I'm a little flustered. So I got it put into perspective the other day. We'll switch back for a second since I'm just chatting. I got it put into perspective the other day because I was like, wow, I have 30 people following me. That's kind of crazy, right? And I can't remember who it was, but someone was like, oh, 30 followers? That's not that much. And someone else, I want to say it was maybe Minerva, was like, hey, think about it. You have 30 followers, right? Imagine you were in a room with 30 friends. And I was like, oh, that would be overwhelming. That's a lot of people. And putting it into perspective that way, and now 40? It's like my room of 30 friends just had 10 more people walk in the door. Yeah, affiliated means you can monetize. Once I'm affiliate, I can have my own custom emotes. I can't actually add those until I'm affiliate. It means custom emotes. It's oh, I can have subscribers. I don't really even care to like encourage subscribers or bits or monetization or anything. I don't really care. That's not why I do this. Um but all of that is possible once I hit affiliate. What I really like is like the custom emotes. I've seen some that other channels have, and I kind of want to tackle my own. So I don't know if you saw whenever you followed the little animation on screen of my Minecraft character with the hearts. I did that. I actually need to update that. That's the wrong animation. But I did that animation. And I'm slowly working on making different animations for all the different things. So, follower, channel point redeems. So right now there's either only one available or I removed it. I can't remember. But I want to do channel point redeems that like when you redeem them, it like pops up an animation on the screen or maybe plays an audio or something. I really like Minecraft animation. I'm not great at it, but I like it. And I can get good at it if I keep practicing. So when I'm not working on Balatro and when I'm not playing Balatro and when I'm not hosting DDR tournaments and when I'm not hosting other potential upcoming events, I'm animating. I do a lot. I cannot just relax ever. I have to be doing at least 3 different things. So right now I'm streaming. I'm working on the Balatro data pack. I'm listening to Starset, which if you don't know Starset, 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 I'm obsessed. Definitely recommend them. Anyways, yeah. I'm always multitasking. I can't chill out. Anyways, back to gameplay. Yes, that switched. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. So, the functions. I have where's it at? There's one that's is it game reset? No, it's not game reset. Is it the master gameplay? I forgot where I put it. No. It's not hand type. Oh, it's hand type run all. Okay. So whenever you click the button, yes, I do. Whenever you click the button over here on Minecraft to run the to essentially check for the hand type. Okay. So it's run hand type all. It runs this in the data pack. So first thing it checks for is high card, then pair, then 2-pair, then 3 of a kind, all of that, right? And then right now, as a temporary, it tells me in chat the score of each of the hands. So only one hand type will ever have a mark next to it. So I'll show you what I mean. Because right now there's currently a pair. But if I do 2-pair, right? Technically, that is a pair and another pair, which you might think would show 2-pair, but that's not correct. The base chips and the base multiplier for pair is not exactly half of 2-pair. You can't just double it and that's what you get for 2-pair. It's actually a separate thing, especially if you use celestial cards. So it has to run as only one. So if you notice, pair is now 0 and 2-pair is 1. That's because over on this side, or I guess that side, my camera is mirrored. It's a little weird. It's going to take a little time to get used to. So on the 2-pair thing, or sorry, let's start with the pair because it first runs high card and then it runs pair. So where's pair? Okay. We'll pop this out for a second. Okay. If it checks every individual slot. So slot 0, which is actually slot 1, slot 2, all 5 slots. it always clones from those 5 item frames to the first 5 slots, and that's what it checks in the shulker box. So if there is an ace in slot 1, it adds ace 1. If there's a slot in or an ace in slot 2, it adds ace 1. So it adds to it. So you could technically have 5 aces, right? But down here, okay, if any of them, so if ace matches 2, if it's more than 2, it's not a pair. You're all good, office. Thank you for stopping in. And yeah, get some sleep. But yeah, if ace matches 2, not if it's more, but only if it matches 2, it sets hand type high card to 0 because it's no longer a high card, and it adds 1 to pair. Okay. It doesn't set it to 1, it adds it to 1, because you can have a pair of aces and a pair of 8s, so pair would then equal 2. Now, over on 2 pair, this one's extremely simple. If pair matches 2, set 2 pair to 1, and set pair back to 0, because now it's 2 pair. So essentially, that's one of the simpler ones. Some of them are a little messy because, like, flush or a flush house is technically a pair, a 2 pair, a flush, a full house, and all of that. So essentially, that one, it goes through all the different things one at a time, from the lowest scoring up to the highest. Because even if it's multiple things, even if it's a 2 pair and a full house, it always takes priority of the highest one. It doesn't matter if you've used all of your celestial cards on 2 pair. The game doesn't care. If you play a 2 pair, but you add an extra card that makes it a full house, it's going to run it as a full house, even if your multiplier and your chips would have been higher with 2 pair. So that's where some of the strategy comes in on, yeah, you might want to play an extra card because maybe that card has, like, not an addition. Maybe it has an enhancement on it, or maybe you want those extra chips. But is that going to be... Let me flip that back over. That's driving me crazy. Is that going to be more than if you would have just left it at 2 pair with your multipliers? Essentially your 2 pair upgrade. There's so much strategy in this game, it's not even funny. Also, sorry, I keep rubbing my nose. My allergies are getting bad. No worries, Professor. I wanted to say prof, but that doesn't sound quite right. So Professor. Yep. Yeah. I actually do have a chat command. Just for future reference, if you ever want to just come in and you want to let me know, hi, I'm here, but you don't want to stick around or you're just lurking, you can do !lurk in chat, and what just popped up in chat there for me, that'll pop up for you. So it'll let me know that, hey, you're here, but you're just chilling out. Yeah. I actually have a list of all of my chat commands in my about section. It's just right under, like, if you're watching the stream, you just scroll down a little bit. It's just, like, right under it in the bars. It might not actually have the lurk command. I might not have updated that. I'll double check it after stream. Yeah. Yep. I saw another streamer have it, and I was like, oh, that's neat. I'm going to add that. So, I feel like I'm getting so sidetracked, but it's fine. Back on here, essentially I showed you how this works. And based on how this works, I am going to program everything else. So, I don't think I have it listed on here. I think it's on the other world. Essentially, I listed out all the different types of criterias for jokers. All of those are going to have to be... No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Sometimes I forget how to play Minecraft, which is wild. Where's Notepad? Okay. Here we go. Where's it at? This is what I was looking for. I don't have all of the commands memorized. So paste that there. Okay, this is just a little thing for the card. Even though looking at the card, you can't see it, it has that little bit that says 12 components. It's because I'm using custom tags uh, on it to read it. So if you look in chat, this has the custom tag, or the name of 8 of spades, the custom data tag of spades, number 8, or it's a number card. It is an 8, and it is also even. Because I was going through some of the common jokers, and a lot of the jokers depend on the card or the suit. So the custom data on all of the tags, no matter what the custom data on all of the card, no matter what the card is, has a what's that called? A suit tag, or it has a wild tag if it has the wild enhancement. I do actually have a couple that you don't even have to type the command. If you mention certain words, it will run the command. So for instance, if you were asking about my Discord, if you say the word Discord anywhere within a chat message, it'll immediately pop up like a Stream Elements thing saying, "Oh, do you want to join Ray's Discord?" Which that's just so if people ask me questions, I don't have to go like, "Oh, over to chat, type it real quick." Pops up immediately. Same thing with wildcard. If anyone in chat specifically mentions wildcard, it pops up like, "Oh, do you want to join the wildcard server? Join our Discord to figure out how." And it's a wildcard Discord link. I spent a lot of time setting all of those things up. Very exciting. But most of y'all are from wildcard anyway. We might have a couple ISVers lurking, but oh my god, I just saw the viewer counts at 9. Y'all humble me. This might actually be. Oh, it's at 10! I spoke too soon. Okay. Y'all humble me. I don't know. This might be the most. You just had to test it. Yeah, y'all humble me. This is what I was talking. Okay, those of you that were on the server with me in VC last night, this is what I was talking about. Since I'm on stream now, especially now that I have an actual light, you can see my face and oh, okay, sorry. I got worried. Nothing set that off. The reminder, that is on a timer. Why didn't that trigger it? Maybe I didn't set it up correctly for wildcard. But just to let you know, that just a reminder, spamming and caps and stuff like that, that's on a timer. That'll show up in chat like every 45 minutes. It's not because any of y'all said or did anything wrong. I've just seen Impulse use it on a timer so that people are occasionally reminded, just in case. Because I don't want anyone who's super excited to do like an all caps message and get timed out. Because like, I don't know if any of you saw earlier, Rose got timed out, and if I wouldn't have caught that and she got timed out just for being excited, that's kind of sucks. Yeah, my brain just went completely blank. Y'all humble me. 10 people are watching me. It's high school all over again. Which might sound odd, but I had like 11 people in my graduating class or something crazy like that. It was very few people. So this is literally like I'm presenting to my high school class right now, which I need to stop thinking about it like that because that's going to make me overwhelmed. It's fine. Y'all are friends. You're not judgmental, mean people. You're not judgmental, mean high schoolers. Or maybe you are, but yeah. That's true. Wildcard is very chaotic. I've been on a lot of chaotic servers, but Wildcard is a different kind of chaotic. What was I doing? Oh, okay, yeah, I was explaining the data tags. So essentially, these are all the ones that I have currently. So that was a good example for the 8. But if you see like the king, it doesn't say number, it says face, because it's a face card. It's not a number card. But it also has the suit. Instead of the 8, it has king. And it's not even or odd because it's a face card, so it doesn't have that tag. But there are some other jokers that search for other things, like whether or not it has enhancement. So if a card has an enhancement, it'll have an extra tag down here stating what the enhancement is and that it is enhanced in general. Gigs, I love y'all, but you gonna scare me. Oh, I remember where I was going with that whole thing. I was testing my face cam yesterday. I literally just bought it yesterday, and I know I keep looking over here. It's because that's where my second monitor is, and that's where my chat is. And my main monitor's here. So if it looks like I'm doing a lot of back and forwards, it's because the camera's like in between my monitors that are like at a V angle. But yeah, I was testing my camera last night in my Discord. I have like 10 people in my Discord, so I was like, it's fine. I'll do it in my Discord. I don't have to worry about anyone joining. I want to pop into a Discord VC and make sure my camera works. And Minerva popped in. So we just casually sat kind of on like a Discord face call for a good hour and a half or so. So I was talking to everybody in the wildcard VC. There was a lot of us at one point. Both of them are horizontal. I've been considering switching it to vertical. That might actually be better. But the issue is, second monitor doesn't rotate vertical. Main monitor does. So I'd have to switch them and then rotate it. Which I could. But back to what I was saying. Essentially, you know what? We're gonna work while we talk. Instead of me just staring at y'all. I will try to watch chat and multitask. I will do my best. Anyways. So, Minerva and I sat in chat for a while, and I'm kind of expressive, which you'll probably pick up on pretty quickly. Balatro. That's what I was looking for. Okay. And I'll pull this over here so y'all can see what I'm doing. So as I was just talking to people in VC, I was also on the face call with her, right? And she just kept smiling and she just kept looking at me and she was like, "Oh my god, you're so expressive." And now I'm noticing that Minerva messaged me on Discord and told me my mic was muted at the start of stream and I didn't catch it. It's fine. I'm not muted anymore, right? Hi, Sandy. Thank you for the first time chat. And yeah, absolutely. Work is important. I'm trying to work, but I'm getting sidetracked and flustered because I keep getting very aware of my viewer count. Is there a way? I think there's a way I can shut that off. I can shut it off! Okay, I can't see how many people are watching me now. So yeah, Gigs, go ahead. Make that number go higher. I can't see it anymore anyway. It's fine. Yeah. Good. I did a stream, my second stream ever. My first stream ever I had like 20 viewers, which freaked me out. Because ISV people are extremely supportive. Like, crazy supportive. Anyways, so essentially I was like, hey, I'm doing my first stream. Like, I'm going live, and I had 20 people show up, so it freaked me out. And it was great. It was an amazing stream. The very next day I go to stream, I had almost no viewers the whole time. And after the stream, I was like, wow, probably the ISV people were busy. Maybe that's why I didn't have any viewers. Or maybe it's because I streamed on a Monday rather than a Sunday. And I watched my VOD, and I was muted for the entire stream. For like 2 hours. And nobody told me. Like, if anybody joined my chat, they just like clicked on and clicked off because I had a maximum of 2 viewers and an average of 0.1. It was very, very bad. And nobody told me I was muted. But they may have just thought it was a silent stream. I don't know. It was a mess. Also, I need to keep remembering to do this when I'm going through File Explorer. I don't remember where. I don't. Oh, I don't remember where the resource packet. I had like a not a hotkey, but I had a thing saved so I could pull it up super quickly. Essentially, I'm trying to pull up the textures for some of the other what's it called? Some of the other tarot cards so I can work on new ones and make sure I'm using the same color palette for all the cards. And yeah, it sucked. I need to put my phone on mute when I'm streaming. Mr. Ray can call me if he needs me. I say that because he's literally out. He left. Uh, Yeah, I actually have a checklist now. It's called the pre-flight checklist. So I can check everything before I go live. So I have check audio, check all visual captures, check every individual audio source, draft go live notifications, actually click live, send live notifications, and then in all caps on 3 separate lines, I have unmute, 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 and I still forgot. It's fine. Also, thank you, Sandy, for the follow. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to update my follower goal after stream. At Hi, crazy! Another God, what is that? Like 7 first-time chatters in this one stream? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Let me. Okay, Mr. Ray. Okay, Mr. Ray, first-time chatter. Office, J-Man, Nartek, Gigs, Sandy, crazy. So 6. 6 people. First time chatter. 6 times in one stream. Crazy. Anyways, I'm on full face because I'm on File Explorer, and my File Explorer doxes me. Not really, actually. It just says Ray. If y'all didn't know, Ray is my real name and my gamer tag. That's why it's very, like, I don't care that people know that that's my name because it is very obvious. And I've done a lot of IRL meetups with ISV people. Hey, I mean, I appreciate that you did, and you got that first time chat out of the way. There's so many people that like I know some of the ISVers who have watched Impulse for years and have never chatted, and they're like, "Oh, I don't think I've ever chatted. Hey, I'm gonna send my first message in an Impulse chat, and it says first time chat, but has been a subscriber for like 2 years. That's wild." Um, I'm distracting myself again. Good God. Okay, pull up the textures, pull up item, go to tarot, grab one of the tarots. Doesn't matter which. Load. Copy source. Paste it here. Enter. Blank tarot. Open. Goodness grief. I need caffeine. We should do a wild card. We should, actually. Fox was just here in Italy, and we wanted to do a meetup. Mr. Ray, and I wanted to do a meetup, but it was like the same week that we had a concert, and he was going to be here. So Mr. Ray had to work all week. We had a concert at the end of the week, and he couldn't make it. You might be Metroid, yeah. Because even though I average like a 4 or 5 person viewer count, I don't usually have a lot of chatters. It's actually really weird to get used to. I need to switch back to the screen so you can see what I'm working on. Good God, I will get better at this, I promise. I will keep practicing. The goal is to stream at least twice a week. Hopefully we can keep that to Tuesdays and Thursdays so I have a sense of consistency, but y'all know me and I am sporadic. Plans change. Like it says on my Twitch schedule, streams are Tuesdays and Thursdays. It just says afternoons. I cannot commit to an exact time. And then it also underneath it says the plan, and then the plan with a question mark. And it says, this is the plan, but plans may change. Check the Discord if you want to know about the changes. Because like if I cancel a stream, I'll put it on there. I forgot where tarot cards. That's what it's looking for. Okay, so the last one we finished with. Pop back over to Minecraft. I need God. I need a fourth monitor or a third. I need a third and a fourth. This monitor has so many things on it. I've got OBS, I've got ground control, I've got Spotify, and I've got Discord on one monitor. And it's not a big monitor. And then this one is purely gameplay. Everything you see on stream is this entire monitor. So having all that crammed on one monitor, I almost need this one rotated for chat and activity. I need another one above it for Discord, music, OBS, and then one right above me for ground control. Which, if you don't know what ground control is, it's essentially just it's a stream manager. So it shows all my activity. I can quickly update my stream title or change my game category. It has my pre-flight checklist, quick action, so I can mute or pause alerts if the link expired. Oh no. Okay. I thought I just fixed that. I can actually fix that really quickly. I've been doing enough of this stuff over the last couple days. Okay, invite people, create a link, make sure the link is set to never expire, no limit, unlimited uses, valid for, okay, copy link, pull up, switch to that just in case, because I don't know what's going to pull up when I try to pull up stream elements. Stream elements. Okay, chat command, change that link. Chat commands, custom commands, Discord. There we go. Backspace, Control V, save, exit back out. There we go. Go ahead and try that one. That's the new updated one. That should work. Okay, back to main gameplay. Okay, figure out where we left off on the voucher. That's not tarot cards. Wheel of Fortune. We left off on Wheel of Fortune, but it's broke. Yay! It works! See, so I think I know what I did. Whenever I first set up that, I was worried that, like, maybe, like, it could get hacked or, like, bots could join in or something. So I set it up to unlimited amount of time, but limited number of uses. But if you click on it and you don't join, I don't know if that counts as a use. Because we still have, I want to say, like, I don't know, 12 people in the Discord? It's not a lot. Minerva and Zero are two of them. And Bunny. I can't forget about Bunny. Anyways, let's figure out what's going on with this. Because these work, but this one doesn't. And I probably misspelt something, as I often do. If y'all have seen me type in Discord, you know that that's a very common thing. Why are you red? Oh. Because I hit T. It's probably because I was trying to, like, hit T in Minecraft. Because whenever I need to tab out, I always click T instead of escape, and then tab out. Don't know why, it's just a habit. I probably tried to do that on the wrong tab and added an extra T. Anyways, F3 and T. That's the wrong thing. Okay, F3 and T. Reload. There we go, Wheel of Fortune works. Okay, we left off at Wheel of Fortune, I think. I think these are in order. Meaning... Back to... this. I was doing them in order on this website. So I should have stopped right here, meaning next... No, they're not in order. Because I did strength. Meaning over here, they're in order alphabetically. Instead of the order that I did them. Okay, great. Little inconvenient, but it'll be okay. Also, I'm getting pinged. Oh, guys, if you are in the Discord, we just had an engage crate drop. I know y'all probably don't know what that is. 18 in the Discord! Oh no. That's like 14. Four of them are the bots that I use to help run my Discord. Those aren't people. But if you are in the Discord, there's a channel called Engage. It actually just went off. You can click claim, and it gives you an XP crate. It essentially keeps track of how many messages you've sent and how many minutes you spent in voice, and it gives you extra levels for spending time in the Discord, whether it's chatting or voices. The crates are just bonus things. It's kind of like when you're watching a stream and you get like the little bonuses. I don't know what they're called. They might just be called bonuses. Like the little green box you click for the channel points and it gives you a bonus. It's like the same thing but for Discord. Anyways, uh so we've already done strength. I did that. I don't think I did the devil. I know I did temperance. Temperance would be temperance. Okay, I did temperance. I didn't the devil isn't in here. So that's the next one we have to do. Right there. And then right there. So this no Control Z. Select all of this. Copy. New. Don't save because it was already as it needed to be. Resolution, I want to say 16 by 16, but that doesn't sound right. Transparent. We'll see whenever we paste this in. Okay, it was 16 by 16. That sounds really small, but I guess that's standard Minecraft texture size. Also, if you have a drink or if you have water, remember to hydrate. I'm very bad about it, so I'm reminding y'all because I'm actually trying to remember. Also, I see a lot of streamers. Oh, am I peaking a lot? My mic looked like it was peaking just then. Let me actually just kick myself down a little bit in case I am peaking. There we go. Okay, that should be a little better. That should have kept the music the same volume though. It should have just kicked my voice a little. That showed the Discord link 3 times within the span of a couple minutes. I mean, might need to go in on my settings and kick it down a bit to where like the global cooldown is higher. That's a lot. I'll make a note of that. Discord command global cooldown. There we go. Okay, so I pasted this in. This is not the yeah, this is an untitled. Okay. Brushes. Let's get all of them set to 1 pixel because we are working on a tiny scale. Those are the 2 that I use. We'll start with the darker texture. Okay. So over here, his legs are kind of the same color as the background, and working on this small of a scale, we're not going to be able to do that detail. And the background is mostly dark, so we'll just go in, have a little bit of texture down at the bottom, but other than that, we'll make this bit dark. So I actually used, I don't know what it's called, but it's essentially a color picker that instead of you like color picking something here, you can pick it from another tab. So all of these colors right here are the colors that are used over here. So I am using the same, like the exact same colors for the Minecraft tarot cards that is used in the originals. But of course, with it being a smaller scale, the art is very different. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I only have 7 left to do. I thought I had a lot more than that. But yeah, so essentially, I'm using only these 4 colors and variations in between. Nothing else. I'm not doing anything over here. I'm not grabbing any of these. I'm only using colors from the original art. But I am using in-between shades because I'm dealing with it on a much smaller scale. Anyways, Because we're doing it on a small scale, what I did with some of the other cards and what I'll do here as well is instead of doing him in this position, I'll do like a Minecraft character with like horns and wings or something like that. So you still have the same. What are you popping up? Oh, it's because there's an ad pop up on it. Nope. How did I do this last time? And then a little lower. Okay. And then we'll take this one, we'll set it at 25%. And then we'll do 20. Those are really close. We'll add more variation than that, but that's a start. And then shirt. Okay. We'll take this darker color, set at like 50-ish. That doesn't look like horns. Kind of works. Can I do wings though without it looking weird? No, that doesn't quite look right. That's not bad. It's a start, but also what happened on the last time I streamed working on the tarot textures, which I want to say was Thursday, I got way too caught up in the little details, and it took me forever, and I got a little more than half of the tarot cards done. But for like a 2-hour stream, I should have got more work done than that, and I didn't because I was getting all nitpicky about the details. And I don't want to do that again today. Set that to 10. I get more subtle than that. Take this, kick it up a bit. Add some variation. Because anyone who knows me and knows like the models and stuff that I make, I don't like flat textures. I don't. They don't look good. You got to add a tiny bit of variation. Sometimes you've got to add so little variation that it's not noticeable, but it still has to be there. Because I don't know if this shows up on stream, but there's like a tiny gradient right here. Already looks better than the flat texture. Sugar/Alex. That sounds really familiar. Like Sugar Shrapnel, and you go by Alex, or Alex from ISV, because there was an Alex on ISV who spelled their name like that. I think you might be Sugar Shrapnel. Alex from ISV, I haven't heard from in like 2 years. It'd be crazy if you were them. Sugar Shrapnel. Okay, yeah. Hi. Okay, Alex. Also, I love that spelling for Alex. It's very different. Da, 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 da. Add some texture variation down here, but we can't like bleed into that. We might have to actually darken this up quite. We'll go ahead and darken it up now, actually. I think it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Wait, that's supposed to be the shirt. It's fine. Okay, I did something weird there, so we'll just grab this. We'll kick it to 100. We'll put that right here. And then we'll grab this, kick that back to 50. Darken this. Actually, his feet should probably be 1 block lower. But now there's a slight difference there, and that's not where we want the variation. So we'll kick that back to 100, take away that variation. I don't know how well you can see these very, very slight color differences that I'm messing with on here. First of all, on stream. Second of all, if you're even slightly colorblind, you're not going to notice these things. But I don't know if yellow colorblind is a thing. I know like red-green colorblind is a thing. And there's like completely colorblind too. But I don't know about like the sub variations of colorblindness. the way I just went on a mini tangent about colorblindness, I'm tired. I did not sleep enough last night, but also I kept trying to sleep and couldn't sleep. And I've learned um, over time that trying to force myself to sleep is not going to help me sleep. Usually I have to get up and do something and wear myself out. But then I get up and I start working on something like this, and I get too hyper focused that instead of wearing myself out, I'm actually keeping myself up. This music is Starset, by the way. Obsessed. Literally obsessed. Okay. Okay. Little bit of variation. It's slight, but it might actually not be like this is blending in too much. So lighten these maybe? Yeah, lighten the stuff or lighten this base like around his legs and things. We need to do something back here, but he has a solid background. I just feel like that doesn't quite look right here. I feel like I might actually need to update my stream category because my category says I'm in Minecraft, which I'm doing this for Minecraft, to be fair. But I'm not in Minecraft until I get a ping, which I did just get a ping. It's not the type of ping I thought it was. Oh shoot. Um, don't panic. Don't panic. Panicking's not gonna help. For those of you who don't know what's going on and don't know why I'm slightly panicking, I got Discord notifications, which I'm waiting on Discord notifications because I'm going to hop on Wildcard for some people to uh, play their DDR matches. God, I lost all train of thought. Um, yeah, DDR championships are currently going on, and I'm waiting for Discord pings to hop on DDR so I can get those games ran. But I just went to check Discord, and I'm like, oh, there's a lot of people in Discord or in VC and staff VC, and I was like, I wonder why. And then I started scrolling through my pings, and we had a tech meeting start 40 minutes ago that I forgot about. Essentially, right as I went live, they were starting the meeting that I forgot about. That I have an alarm on my phone for. Wait, is that what that notification was? Uh-oh. Wait. No. My alarm didn't go off. I had a random I had an alarm set for today, but it didn't go off. Oh my god. I was okay, so full transparency. I was planning on streaming at like noon. Um but Mr. Ray was asleep and I did not want to wake him up. Yeah, that tech meeting. I messaged in the chat right now and I asked if they need me. If they need me, I'm gonna have to end the stream. I can always pick the stream back up later. Um, but if they don't need me, I might just continue and feel a little guilty about it. What the heck? AutoMod just tried to kick you for saying LMAO. It considers it swearing. I need to tone automod down because that's the third time today it's tried to time someone out or kick them. Well, um, they're not responding. It's probably fine. Like I said, if they respond and they tell me that they need me, I'm gonna have to end stream. But if they're not gonna respond, I will just read through the meeting notes after the fact. And I can always catch up with Zero. He's there right now, so he can catch me up later, hopefully. I'm not panicking. It's fine. Hi. Hi. You just missed me panicking a little bit. So I am an admin. For those of you who don't know, actually, let me do this real quick. If I can spell, good God. There we go. Okay. For those of you who don't know, Deadbug is a streamer. I've actually been watching her or them. I'm sorry. I don't know if I ever asked your pronouns. I've been watching Deadbug quite a lot recently, and I joined their Discord. Um, so yeah, if y'all wanna you wanna follow Deadbug, go for it. You won't regret it. But yeah, Bug, you just missed it. So I'm an admin on Wildcard MC, and I decided to go live at the same time I was supposed to be joining a tech team meeting that I completely forgot about. So now I am waiting for them to respond to me to see if I need to hop onto the meeting or if I'm good to continue stream. So I might keep working on this and just kind of keep an eye on that and switch over if they need me. But if they don't need me, I'm going to continue this because I've been pushing this off for most of the week. Yeah, okay, so what I'm doing, we do need an it's fine counter. Let me see. I think I know in here that's from yesterday. That's not what I was looking for, but that's a good one too. In the quote thing, I have the "It's fine" dash RaeRay every day ever of her life. Okay, they responded and said they don't need me at the moment. Okay, I feel better. I can concentrate again. It's been a day. Hi, Starpink. Thank you for the follow. I don't recognize your name. If you're from Wildcard or ISV and you have a different gamer tag, that's probably why I don't recognize the name. But if you just found me via Twitch, hi and welcome in. Thank you. I'm a little flustered at the moment, but it's fine. I'll get over it. Oh my god, today's a day. Today's a day. And Mr. Ray is not here at the moment, and I can't wait for him to get home and tell him about all of my mishaps of the day so far. I'd say it's too early to already have a day like this, but it's actually not that early. Gigs, don't tell me I turned it off for a reason. That's 14 people. That's a lot. I have 14 people watching me be absolutely, completely flustered. I'm not dying. It's fine. I love you guys though. Oh, Common Rose. Hi. Okay, I had a feeling you were probably someone from ISV or Wildcard because I don't have a lot of people just find me via Twitch. Most people find me via other servers that I've been a part of. Or like Bug, that I found them through streaming and joined their Discord, and I assume that's how you knew I was streaming, is via your Discord. Probably. But yeah. Um I'm all over the place. So essentially, for those of you that have just gotten in, what we're doing is we're taking this pixel art over here of a tarot card from Balatro and making a Minecraft version of it for the Minecraft Balatro that I am currently working on. I've got all kinds of crazy techie stuff going on the coding side. Most of these are actually really simple. The complicated ones are elsewhere at the moment. So that I can get the game built in Minecraft with the cards. So these are the playing cards. These are the vouchers that I have finished. These are the tarot cards that I've finished, which is what I'm working on right now. On this other tab, I'm working on more of these. Wait, you said something about the viewer count? Oh, the counter. Yeah, the Yeah, it's fine. I will it's fine. Everything's fine. Also, y'all are amazing. Not only did I meet my follower goal today, I smashed it. I'm already like halfway to the next goal. You're crazy. Um, I get too flustered for this. This is the first time having a face cam, so knowing that y'all can see me is a new experience, because usually I can just talk to y'all and I can be flustered as much as I want. I don't have to worry about it because I'm like, oh, they can't even tell how flustered I am if I just disguise my voice well enough. But yeah. Now y'all can see my face, and if my lighting's good enough, you can probably see how pink my face is. And yeah, Bug, I am. I've met everything for affiliate except followers now. Yeah, my average viewer count as of last stream was 5. What else? I've either hit or I've almost hit the streaming, what's it called? The streaming for 8 hours and then the streaming at least 7 times or something like that. Which I'll probably hit that next week. I'm planning on streaming twice a week now. Metroid? Yes. With your permission, can I add that to the quotes list? Oh, did it block it? It doesn't look like it blocked. I could see it. I don't know if it blocked it for the rest of chat. But yeah, I can see it. Metroid said Ray.exe stopped working. If I can spell, good God. Okay, yeah, it looks like it didn't block it. I might just go in and turn auto mod off. Like I have a slow enough and a chill enough chat. If any bots try to come in, or if anybody does come in and start being vulgar, I can block them pretty easily. It's not a big issue. And auto mod's causing more problems than it's worth. It keeps blocking like people just saying caps because they're excited, or yeah. Yes, do it. Okay, quote add. I gotta make sure I'm spelling your name right. Metroid Hunter. Stopped working. What is today? Today is the 5th of May. Is it the 5th or the 4th? No, it's the 4th. It's May the 4th be with you. Yay! I've barely watched Star Wars. I've watched like the first couple ones one time each. 2025. Okay, that quote is added. That is quote number 13. So if you do quote or exclamation quote space 13, it will show you that. If you just do exclamation point quote, it'll do a random one. But in the future, Metroid, If you want to pull up your quote specifically, it's quote number 13. We got distracted again. Okay, back to the tarot cards. So I've got like 7 of these left to finish. All of the red I haven't started yet. So the tarot cards and the vouchers are yellow, as well as holographic cards. This is what I'm working on currently. A movie night for Wildcard would be such a good idea. I want to do so much more events with Wildcard. Doing DDR championships right now is just the start of it. If you're staff, you know. If you're not staff, I got a little surprise for you coming up if staff allows me to. I got a really, really cool idea for a very big project that all of us will get involved with. It's not just a staff thing, it's for the whole server. And Metroid, you specifically, I know that you're going to love it. You've specifically mentioned things related to it before. You kind of put the idea in my head without knowing it, and without saying too much, because I feel like this might give it away. But after last night, inspiration really, really sparked. And if y'all know what last night was, I'm not saying anything else. That's it. I feel like saying that gave it away completely. But it didn't give away the specifics. It may have given it away vaguely. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's 2 more to the counter, Metroid. Okay. I don't want to mess with it too much, and the texture is meant to be simple. It's not meant to be overly complicated. So if you notice on here, with the other tarot cards I did, after I copied, that's not tarot cards. After I copied the design back and forwards, I do like a different little bit at the bottom. I obviously can't spell out the whole name of the tarot card, but I do like a little bit of like weird pixelization. Oh, Gigs, you're staff in training now. I forgot. I was like, oh, Gigs doesn't know. I haven't seen any staff in chat in a while other than Narutek, but I know Narutek's not here anymore because he's in the tech meeting on the Discord. It's fine. Yeah, no worries, Gigs. And remember, exclamation point lurk is always an option. I don't like having the commands on my screen, but I do have them in my little about. I need an easier way to like show them. Yeah, there you go, Bug. And Gigs. Yeah. I wonder if there's a tracker. I think Stream Elements has a tracker and it can tell me how many certain chat commands have been used. That'll be interesting to look at after the stream. After the stream, because right now I'm still doing this stuff. Because we've been streaming for how long? Wait, go back. Stream. Oh wait, I thought I had a stream timer on here, but apparently not. Apparently not. So, wait. I was told the other day it's supposed to be in OBS. That's not what I meant to do. I will figure this out. Okay. Somewhere in OBS, it's supposed to say at the bottom how long I've been live. It's not there. Maybe it's not OBS, maybe it's somewhere else and I'm just completely blind. That's supposed to stay over here. Working with multiple monitors is weird. Also my Twitch, so I have a stream preview thing on ground control, but it never works. I think that's supposed to say how long I've been live, but because it doesn't work, it doesn't help. There you go. Work. Okay. So that worked. It looks like I'm streaming in 480p. Is Isn't that bad quality? I didn't think I was quality auto. Or no, I'm watching it in 480 on the stream preview. I should be streaming in 1080. I think. It says 0 dropped frames, so hopefully it's not framey. If it is framey, please let me know. I'm trying to get good at the tech stuff, and I can't get good at it if I don't catch the mistakes. Or mistakes? Issues? Thank you for the follow, Marty! Hi, welcome in! I'm all over the place today. Not that that's unusual, but, okay, I keep double checking Discord because now I'm paranoid. Hi, Dwayne! 2 people right back to back! Oh my god. Y'all are first time chatters too. So this stream specifically, I've had, what would it be? It was 6, so 8 first time chatters in one stream. That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. So for those of you that know Balatro, I'm working on making the tarot cards right now. So I've got most of them. I just finished this one. It's almost finished, but not quite. We got so many wild cards in the chat right now. Okay. Nope, kick that up to 100%. So I've got some things, not pixel 100%. Oh god, I did that wrong. Okay. Control Z. Kick that up to 100%. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it looks like a bunch of randomness, right? But I can't actually write the word devil on here because the pixelization is too small. It wouldn't work. So what I've been doing with all of the cards, and what I did with this one as well, is I start with the darkest color, and then I go over with this color on 50%. So if you imagine this is the top half of a D right here. So D, V, L. It's not really obvious. You would have to know it's there to look for it. But I feel like once you play it enough on the server, once you play with these enough, you can't really see them right there very well. But in your hand, oh wait, it's so low you can't see it in your hand. Okay, maybe if it's on the board. Yeah, you can kind of see it at the bottom. So that one's W, and then I think F, and then I put like a dot because it looked odd. It's Wheel of Fortune. But also like you can kind of tell by the art a little bit too. That one's a very light card. Not a lot of darkness in that. The pop looks like old Link. So the pop-up one is the old Link. But the join our community is the new Link. I know what the problem with that is then. Thank you for pointing that out. So the timer, the one that's on a timer is the broken one. Okay, I'll just shut that off for now and I can update that later. So timer Discord notif. I am learning. I will get better at this eventually. 16 by 16? So it doesn't have to be. For these, because it's in Minecraft, essentially, these cards worked really, really well as 16 by 16. I just realized you really can't see that suit in your hand very well. I thought you could see it better than that on the server. Maybe not. But when it's in your hotbar, you can see it very well. And like when it's on the board, like the suit works really well. And stop being weird. Not you, chat. Second monitor's being weird. But yeah, so over here it looks good. And to keep it consistent, I wanted to keep the same resolution. So that is that 16 by 16, so I kept this as 16 by 16. Even though it's Minecraft, I wanted to keep or even though I'm making Balatro, I wanted to keep the Minecraft feel. So one of the things I'm not really a fan about the TCG, for those of you that don't know, Wildcard has the Hermitcraft TCG on the server, but instead of the map art like Beef did, we have the actual cards, like I got a couple with me right here. So like the card models from IRL, we have these arts as models on the Minecraft server to play the TCG. Um, and they're like really good resolution. They look like the art from the IRL. And I love it. Like it's great for what it is. But personally, making a game in Minecraft, even if I'm using custom models, I feel like I have to keep that Minecrafty feel. It's got to have that low, not quality, the low resolution texture. You've got to be able to see like the individual pixels on it. To me, that's what makes it a Minecraft iteration of the game. Because if I wanted to be exactly like Balatro, I would just go play Balatro. Like, what's the point of putting it on the Minecraft server if I'm gonna be playing Balatro the same way with the exact same like card looks, everything. So instead, so the text is hard to see for like these, but if you look, they're named. So right there, when you scroll to it, it's named. And also, more often than not, you're going to be looking at it in here, where you can see the name pretty clearly. Because I haven't set the shop up yet, but when the shop is set up, sorry, um, when the shop's set up, the names of the cards that you can buy will be listed on a sign. So the card will be on an item frame, the sign will be right underneath with the name of the card, what it does, and the cost. Oh, the Hermitcraft TCG, the text is hard to see. Oh, on the card, you mean? Yeah, that's probably because even though it is really high resolution, it's scaled down to be Minecraft size. You're all good. You're all good. Um, but that is valid about this as well. Yeah. Put the magician back in there. Wait, was that a copy or was that already in here? It's fine. If it's a duplicate, I'll deal with it later when I actually go back in and reorganize these because I'm sure I've messed them up. Yeah, because this one I just copied from the item frame. So, Devils is done because I'm not gonna mess with it too much. If I mess up or if I mess with it too much and if I get too nitpicky, we'll be here all day and I'll never finish anything. As ADHD goes. So, switch back. Oh, I don't have this on my Stream Deck. So I added a new scene to OBS, this scene. And because I just added it, I don't have a hotkey for it on my Stream Deck yet. So I can't use this for all of it. I can only use this for main gameplay scene. I'm trying to get used to using Stream Deck because I bought the Stream Deck almost 2 years ago and I've barely used it. Other than like when I'm gaming, I listen to Spotify and I have a Spotify widget so I can control like skip song, pause song, next song, and control volume. Other than that, I don't use my Stream Deck and I spent way too much money on this to not use it. So I'm trying to get in the habit of using it instead of clicking over to the next monitor. Yeah. Wait, why did I? Oh, because I need to save this. I need to save this file, which is why I switched to the main screen so that I switched to this screen so when I open File Explorer, I don't dox myself. That's what I was trying to say. It's a day. Where am I trying to save it to? I am trying to save it to Reveal in File Explorer, this location, Tarot card folder. Control C, exit out of File Explorer, save as. That is the okay, it is called the devil. Okay. Save as, image, load please. Let me type. There we go. Okay. I think that worked. Now I can switch back to main gameplay with the Stream Deck. Justice card has color palette on its texture. Does it? Justice. Justice. This is the Justice card. What do you mean has the? Oh, you mean on the imported one? Oh, on the Minecraft thing. Just it does, or the Empress. Yeah. I completely overlooked that. Thank you. Okay. So switch back to. I really need to add a hotkey for this. Okay. Reopen it, erase that real quick, and save it. That's easy to do. Okay, the Empress. There we go. There we go. And switch back. Lots of switching back and forwards. That's why I need the keys right there, right next to each other. That would be so much easier. I'm actually going to write that down. Face, scene, hotkey. Okay, save as, image. Save it as the Empress. Saved. Yes. Okay. Now, not the calculator. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now the Cody part. Cody part? Yes, Cody from Surf's Up. That's exactly what I meant. No, coding. Okay, so the one we just finished, the devil, should be right there. Beautiful. Okay, now we need the model. So we'll clone this, make a new one, new file called the devil.json. Paste that same file, switch out the name to the devil. Beautiful. Model file is done. Okay, model file is done. I need to kick that down. That's not model. That's item file. Yeah, item file is the one we need now. Okay. The devil, keep it consistent. .json. Make sure it's spelled right. Yes. Take the model file, copy, paste, and switch out the name. Okay, that should be good now. Now we need to add it to the data pack, which is the other one. So not gameplay, it would be under assets. And it's give tarot. So we'll copy this. This one we probably need full screen for. We need new file. It would be give tarot the devil. Okay. Give underscore tarot nope, underscore the devil. Make sure it's spelled right. There we go. Okay. This is a copy paste of the other one. Why are you red? Oh, I put .json. It's meant to be .mc function. Oops. My bad. Okay, give tarot the devil .mc function. This one's not a JSON file. There we go. Okay, so this is a copy paste of the last one, so we have to switch a couple things out. Death has to be switched to the devil. The lore on it, okay, the lore on it has to be switched out. So what's the lore, or what's the thing here? Not death, the devil. Okay, enhances one selected card into a gold card. So we should just be able to copy paste this. I might actually have to type it out because formatting's weird. Don't have to type it out. Beautiful. And then switch out the name. It's devil. What's the XV? Okay. For the name. Scroll, please. Is it? Yeah, it's the devil, not just devil. XV. Double check that. Make sure I'm keeping an eye on things. Yep, the devil. Okay, beautiful. So that should be fixed. We should be able to minimize both of these. Minimize that. Slash reload. And then also F3T. Now I should be able to slash function Balatro, not that, give tarot the devil. Oh, it would help if I actually tabbed it and finished it. Beautiful! Okay. Wait, that's not the devil. That's not the card art we just finished. I didn't do that file right. Yeah, I didn't actually change out the model. I only changed out the name and the tags. Okay, so the devil. Now I should be able to slash reload. Throw that into the void. Resummon that. There we go. That's the correct texture. Okay. Oh, that card's quite a bit darker than the others. I think that's intentional though, because like if you put it next to strength, it's not a crazy difference. And also the card itself is darker in texture. A lot of these are lighter. Well, they're actually all pretty similar, but it's fine. We're not getting nitpicky about it. That's how we'll never get things done. Okay. Dang, okay. Sorry, Mr. Ray left his laptop on. Is the devil, so it makes sense. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No. Okay, next one. Gotta switch back to, no, I minimized the wrong thing. Where, accidentally minimized OBS. Okay, pull that back up, please. There we go. Okay. You know what? Since I'm having to go back and forward so much from main screen to regular screen, I'm actually just going to add the source on the stream deck right now. It'll make it quicker. It'll be worth my time. If I don't do it now, I'll have to do it later, and might as well just do it. So I'm gonna do it. Also I spelled overlay wrong. Okay. So we'll delete that key. I don't use that key. And we'll add, where's it at? I know OBS Studio? Yeah, OBS Studio scene. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Choose the icon real quick. Please load. Here we go. And now, what is this? It's full face. Okay, center that. The scene. There we go. Okay, test. Main. Okay, looks like it works. It's a little stuttery. It looks like it might have got glitchy for a second when I did it too quickly, but it looks like it works. So, good. Wait. Oh, it does gray it out when I switch it. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So this is the one we need to be on. If I click it multiple times, does it mess with it? No. Okay, cool. Okay, open. No. Yes. Yes, I need to grab a new one because now we're starting the tower. This one should go quicker. It's a simpler texture. And also, lock in. Focus. Let's make some progress, Ray. Sorry, sounds like the mic might have picked up some of the breathing then. I like this song. Okay, now I can switch back, and it looks like that worked. Okay, that did work. Go back to brushes. Okay, this one should be easier. So it's, nope, we'll start with 100%. We do texturing after we do basic shapes. That's too high. So is that. Is this lightning in the back, or is this like, what is this? Is that arm? Oh, that's people falling out of a tower. Is it? Is that what that texture is? Are those people jumping out of a tower? I hope not. I hope that's not what that art is, because if it is, I'm extremely disturbed. Um, I don't know how I feel about that. It's an exploding tower and they're escaping, okay? Maybe for the art, since we're doing it on that's me trying to avoid my problem. Me, yeah. That's me trying to avoid working on this data pack. Oh, good God. I I know that I can do this, but it's so much work. It's so easy to get overwhelmed by how much I still have left to do. But the problem with that is I'm getting in my own head, so I gotta stop thinking about it because I'm only making it worse by doing that. Okay. This is going to be extremely subtle. I don't even know if you'll be able to see the color differences on what I'm doing right this second. But once I layer this enough, you'll be able to tell. It'll make a difference. But also I'm having to squint a lot and my eyes don't like it. I should be wearing my glasses, but no. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll go in and put like windows on it. Maybe a door down at the bottom. Since I'm doing it on a smaller texture anyway, I don't feel like the people jumping out of the building is extremely necessary because you won't be able to see what it is anyway. Hey, where did that one stop? Right there. I'm not sure how well that shows up on stream. It looks like it shows up a little bit. So if you look, I'm doing a slight gradient. I'm like very, very slight. Also, I just realized this is the same color that I'm currently using, so if I go over, it's not going to be an issue. Which means I can do this a little quicker. That spot was missed on a previous bit. So was that one. Okay. So now you see a difference between these two textures. But this color and this color is the same. Slight gradient. And there's a couple dots in here that are different colors than like the rest of the row. I'm not sure that's very obvious. It probably isn't obvious, but I can see it on my side. Okay. The base of the tower, yay! Okay, put a little bit of clouds. Well, we'll kick this up to 10%. A little extra in here, make it a bit spotty. Hippie, time to destroy it. Oh god. That looks like oh god, I was trying to do a cloud. It looks like smoke coming out of the building. That's kind of fitting though. It's kind of fit. Well, actually, this might be smoke coming out of the building. Oh, I think you're right. I think that's what it is. I think I caught it spot on accident. I was trying to make a cloud. It's fine. Now we'll embrace the smoke. The smoke coming out of the building. Okay. Maybe put like a crack in the building or something. Like a darker mark going through it. That just looks like the smoke's coming out the front now instead of the side. It's fine. It is what it is. There are like two darker spots though. I can't really do two windows next to each other because then it just looks like one big dot. Maybe undo that a bit. Kick this up. We'll say 50. That might be too much, but we'll try it. It's not great. I think it works. It's not great, but I think it works. Oh, I don't like that. Now it's a face. Eyes and mouth. We made a face. 50%. Oh god. Channel. Hey Rose, can I quote that? I can't wait for someone in the future to see that with no context, just channel 50% of 9/11 for this card. That'll be great, but only with your permission. I don't want to add people to the quote list if they don't want to be added. It does kind of look like great. You know what? We're leaving it. I don't care if I made an accidental face. We're leaving it because it's a tiny green face on a 9/11 building. Oh god, that's awful. That's awful. It's fine. It's awful, but it's fine. Yippee. Oh no, like these bars down here that were supposed to be this color so I could do like the little nameplate. You know what? This one won't have the nameplate. It'll be special. Not Rose. Wait, aren't you? No. Rose is the pink. Star pink. Wait. No. You're shrapnel. Oh, you're shrapnel. Okay. I'm so sorry. Or Alex. I'll put it under Alex. That one's easier, and you said that's what you go by. Okay, so quote add Alex with a K. Channel 50% of 9/11 for this card. Beautiful. The 4th of May, 2025. Okay, so yeah, especially when the names aren't consistent. Like when you have a different Discord name than your Minecraft name, and a different Twitch name than your Discord name. And when you have different names on every platform, it gets really confusing, especially when you're friends with so many people. By the way, not Rose, but Shrapnel. Now your quote is number 14. So at any time you can do exclamation point quote space 14 and it'll pull up your quote. I don't know. I would assume because they make their accounts at different times. Like for instance, I had a completely different gamer tag when I was usual. I had a completely different gamer tag on Bedrock and when I was younger. And as I got older, I wanted to keep that name, but because other people had already taken that name, I had to come up with a new name for my new socials. So I ended up coming up with RaeRayKC, and it was available on almost every platform. So even platforms that I don't use, like Instagram, I went and created an account anyway under the same name. So if I ever want to use it, I already have that name saved on that account. Um, Sorry, I gotta stretch a second. I feel like I've been sitting in this chair for months. I actually haven't been out of the house in like 2 weeks, other than the hour of grocery shopping we did yesterday. And this is actually me standing. I am like the same height sitting as I am standing because I have my chair raised all the way up. Oh, I physically heard my back pop even though I'm wearing my headset and I have music playing. Actually, come to think of it, if I really wanted, I could probably stand and oh no, I don't like my wrist like that. My wrist is bent like too much this way. I could probably like set my keyboard up and my mouse up on like a couple books and I'd be good to like stand and game. I need to look into that. I'm not buying a standing desk. I cannot afford a new desk right now. Also, what does the wheel of my chair keep getting stuck on? It's fine. God, I love Starset. I don't want to know what my Spotify stats are for me too. So you can't actually see it. Let me adjust my camera a little bit. So, okay. My knees? Oh, you still can't see that. Can I tilt you down anymore? It's probably not going to go down anymore. So, I'll push back a bit. My knees are up here. This chair actually has like a footrest bit down here, and I game like this. It's so bad for posture, but oh shoot. Okay. Shrapnel, it timed out your message because the message was too long, which I didn't even know that was a thing, but I'll slash untime out you. I need to shut off auto mod. Auto mod is being uncooperative today. It's timing people out left and right for no reason. Very irritating. why? I feel like your username is probably an anime reference. Oh God, I need to put a slash before I type it. Untime out. There we go. There we go. You are no longer timed out. So, okay, I have auto mod. Like, there's the different auto mod settings, like, oh, minor, like, medium or moderate, and then like super strict. And I have mine on like the lowest setting. I was like, oh, that's probably fine. It'll probably only block like the crazy bad stuff, like the slurs and things. No, it's blocking out everything, I swear. I mean, it's blocking out caps, it's blocking out like not even like rough curse words, just like simple curse words. And the I've had to untime out people 4 times now. 4 times now this chat. I've never had to use that command until today, and today it's just sensitive as all heck. Can I? Ooh, I wonder if I can. Is there a command to turn off auto mod? Probably not. Auto? No, there's not. There's actually. Oh God, there's a lot of Twitch commands. I need to scroll through these at some time and get to learn them. Feel like I got so off topic again. Anyways, we got a second card essentially done. We just need to put the little spotty bits at the bottom. So we'll kick this to 100. We'll do space. You know what? We'll just leave it like that. That's fine. And then like all of the other cards before it, we'll take this one at 50%, go over it once, select this section, delete, switch to this screen so I can save it without doxing myself. Load. Okay, that one is the tower. Save. Okay, now go back to the coding side. Resource pack first. Why did that not pull up when I clicked it? Why is it like this? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So my original Minecraft name was RaeRayT6. Um, and when I started creating my new name, I was like, I don't know if I want the 6 in there anymore. I had the 6 in it forever because growing up I played soccer and my number was number 6. Um, but as I got older, living in Oklahoma and everyone there being extremely religious, like 6 is a bad number, 6 is the devil's number, and all that ridiculous stuff. So I essentially got to the point where I was like, I don't know that I want 6 in my name. Like, I don't personally think anything's bad about it, but I also don't want to hear people complain that, oh, that's a satanic number and crazy stuff like that. So I was just like, you know what? We'll change it up. I'll keep the Ray, but it was spelled different. It was RAE. Now I was like, oh, we'll do a play on words. We'll switch up the second Ray as actually a pun and also a tribute to one of my tattoos. You can't see it because I'm wearing sweatpants, but I have a little stingray on my leg. And my name's Ray, so like Ray. It I thought it was clever. It's probably dumb. It's fine. Copy the can you see what I'm okay, I did switch back to the right screen. Okay. Now we're working on getting the files for the tower card. New file. The tower. I spelled the wrong. The tower dot this one is a JSON. Paste it. Switch that out for tower. Okay. Item is done. Now models. We'll copy this one. New file. The tower.json again. Paste. Switch chariot out for tower. Beautiful. Okay, this one is done. Pull the data pack back up. Copy all of this. Okay, new file. Give underscore tarot underscore the tower. If I can spell that right. .mc function. Okay, paste in the same thing as the other, but now we have to switch out the things so we don't make the same mistake. So devil needs to be tower. It needs switched out right here too. This is what we forgot last time, is this little section. Okay, the lore on it needs to be this. Pull that back, where that's the full screen one. Okay. And then name is the tower. It should be XVI, I think. Yep, XVI. So we'll just put an I after that. Switch that out for tower. Okay, so that should be fine. We should be able to tab back into the game. /reload. And while it's reloading, F3T. Okay, it's assets, give, tarot. Oh wait, actually I have to start spelling it because there's a lot of tarots now. The tower. Beautiful. That one works. Okay, next one. Making progress slowly. I 100% feel what Tango meant when he said, you can't make progress while streaming, because you do make progress, but you don't feel like you're making progress, because it's progress, but it's slow progress. But to be fair, slow progress is better than no progress. And when I'm not streaming, I'm procrastinating working on this. So I would rather be streaming and making excessively slow process and still getting things done than not streaming and feeling guilty because I got nothing done today. I feel like I can't be the only one who's like that. It's almost like by streaming, I'm holding myself accountable because in my head, y'all have an expectation for me to do what the title says I'm gonna do. And that expectation keeps me somewhat on track and it keeps me from completely procrastinating. Meanwhile, when I'm not streaming, I can do what I want. I can just I can just scroll on TikTok for hours. I can just play Balatro endlessly and forget that I'm supposed to be making Balatro. I can just scroll through Discord for hours. Also, I need to fix my camera. I just realized it's still really low. Okay, that's better. Um, I can just, scroll through Discord for hours, catch up on all my Discord channels and servers that I'm following, and I can screw with the embeds on my Discord server and make things look pretty. There's a million ways to procrastinate when you feel like you should be doing something. But it doesn't compare to the feeling of actually getting stuff done. So, next card. Okay. The star. Does this have? I don't think this has a 1 pixel center, does it? No, it has a 2 pixel center. Lovely. Okay. Okay. It's at 50. We'll start at 100. What if I just make it off center? Because making it too wide is far too making it too wide is far too wide. I can't spell. Oh my god. Two. Why do I keep thinking it's the 5th of May? I know it's the 4th, but something keeps telling me it's the 5th. I think it's because it was May 4th before I went to bed last night. Because I went to bed after midnight. I stayed up super late to watch all of MCC. Um and by the time MCC was over, I think it was like 1 a.m. here, something like that. Oh god, this song. I gotta kick this one up a little bit. Okay, I feel like that's slightly light enough. It might be okay. It's probably fine. Okay. I know I don't have the man, and I know that the star is slightly wonky, but I kind of like it this way. Also, I know that the music's kind of loud. I will kick it down after this song. I love this song. So all three of those posters back there are from the 3 times that I've seen Starset live. And this song was the first song they played at each of those. So the very first time I saw them, this was the very first song they played. And then the next times I saw them, this was also the first song they played. So this song specifically means a lot to me, not because of the song, but because of the memories associated with it. Okay, now it's going to sound really quiet because, in comparison to what it just was, it is very quiet. But this is also just a quieter song in general. It will get louder towards the chorus. And I hear Mr. Ray downstairs, so Mr. Ray's home. Doesn't mean I'm going to get off quite yet, but does mean I need to be trying to semi wrap up what I'm working on. Since he does have to work tomorrow, I do want to spend some time with him today. It's kind of like the part of an S and then the T tied into it. Can't really do the A and the R, so we'll do like that for the A and then that for the R. It's like a little lowercase r. Yeah, that's fine. Also, going to double check Discord real quick, check for notifications. Looks like nobody's messaged. We might not get the DDR games in today for who would it be? For Zero and Death, and then Cloud and Ryzak. We might not get them today. Unless they're already on the server. No. I don't know why it took me that long to check the tab list. Yeah. It shouldn't have taken me that long. It's fine. Hey, another one to the it's fine counter. I don't even catch myself saying it half the time. I'm like, sometimes it just happens, and then other time I'm like, oh, I said it again, didn't I? It's kind of my go-to for everything. There we go. Okay. For some reason, stream preview was like super delayed and I couldn't tell whether it actually had switched to the correct screen or not. Okay, we're saving the star. Now that that's saved, we can switch back. And now we got to do the 2 files on the resource pack and the 1 file on the data pack. So copy this, new file, the star.json, paste this in, switch tower out for star. Yep, the star, there we go. Okay, drop the models back. Now we need the items. Again, it's a tarot, so new file, the star.json, copy. Ooh. Oh, it opened the other one. Okay, no worries. I was about to panic because I thought that the death one got deleted for some reason. Not that that would warrant panicking, but D-star. Okay, yeah, I almost did that wrong. Okay, so that should be good. Now I need to pull up data pack, copy all of this, assets, new file, give tarot D-star dot MC function, not a JSON. Okay, switch tower out for star. Do the same thing here. Star. We'll put the name in. Star XVII. And then we'll copy and paste. Okay, after this, we only have 4 cards left. We've only done 3 today, but JSON. JSON. JSON file. I know I say it more like Jason, like the name, instead of JSON file, but for some reason that doesn't sound right when I say it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's all in my head. I don't know why there's weird space in front of that. Okay, there we go. That should be good now. Okay, and then F3T. Assets / give tarot star. Beautiful. Okay, only 4 left, so that would make, that's 18. So there's only 22 tarots? Hi, Minerva! First time chatter again. That's 9 first time chatters in one stream. You guys are crazy, I swear. I'm 4 followers away from affiliate. I am 4 followers. That's 4 followers away from affiliate. I am so close. And I was like, oh yeah, affiliate's gonna take me months. There's no way I'm gonna get that soon. It wasn't even a goal. It wasn't even a concern. My goal was average viewer count being like above 5. And last I checked, I was averaging 5. So I'm doing good. But if I get affiliate, I can make my own custom emotes. The fact that that's the part I'm most excited for about affiliate is the emotes it says something about me. If I'd say if you know me, but a lot of you do. At least a bit. Anyways, we got several tarots done. Yes. Also, I don't want to jump the gun and design them, but like also I want an excuse to make cute little dragons and cute little like treasure goblins. Not that y'all are goblins, but like goblins that steal the treasures. Yes. Wait, why am I full screen? I can't. See, I have mixed feelings about full screen on Minecraft. I love full screen because full screen. I don't love full screen because when I'm like this, I can't just move my mouse down here and switch to other tabs. I have to unfull screen first and then go to other tabs. Okay, okay, Gigs, you can be the resident goblin. Um, sidetracked. Yes, this. Next card. Okay, minimize that. So now we're on to that was the star. We have the moon, the sun, judgment, and the world. Moon. The moon's gonna be an easy one. This is gonna be an easy one. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and darken all of this up. I know that that darkness is actually the full color of this. I think I'm gonna use 75. Nope. I'm gonna kick it up to 100. Contrast isn't bad. I know that I accidentally did that where that wasn't supposed to be, but that is an easy fix. Here we go. Okay. Okay, there's this little like road down here. I know that this is white, but for some reason I didn't like the way that the white highlights looked on these. So we'll just use like the lightest like peach. It's kind of hard to make it like a squiggle line when it's this low. Because like it also gets bigger towards the bottom. We'll just do that. I think that's fine. Okay. It's like making circles in Minecraft. The bane of my existence. Okay, so see, that doesn't look like a circle to me. If I make it bigger, it's gonna touch the edge, which I guess that's fine. No, no, no. We'll leave it like this. I'll make it work. Okay, get some more variation in here. Kick this down to 10. Do a couple of random spots around. Okay, grab this. Couple of random spots are the same. Okay, grab this and do like a couple stars. I feel like this would be very easy to overdo. I think that's good. I don't want to overdo it. That is true. But I don't want to just do a square. I was about to say, because the square would be a sun, but the sun over here's got like the sun rays. No pun intended. Okay, just a little bit of breaking up the texture. We don't want to do too much. Okay. Is it frozen? Why is that stuck there? Is this frozen? Oh no. Is it frozen? Oh no. Okay, not frozen anymore. I thought it was like frozen. I was like, dang it, I'm gonna have to restart. But it's looks like it's gonna be okay. Okay, add some texture here because it's too flat back here. Not too much though. I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna stop messing with it. Kick this back up to 100. Okay. Not how I was gonna do that, but it's fine. Kick that to 50. Select this bit. Delete that bit. Switch to this so I can save it. Save as. Image. Please load. Okay, there we go. Back to gameplay. Okay, we'll do model file first. Back to Tarots. Copy. Hi, Coolio Crocky. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit for a second. Hi! I'm working on making Balatro in Minecraft, if you know what Balatro is. Right now I'm just making model files for the tarot cards. So this one is the moon. It looks super pixelated. It might be a little hard to tell what it is because I made it for Minecraft resolution. Moon. Okay. We're almost done with it here. I just got to tweak, or not tweak, but add a new file here for giving tarot the moon dot mc function. Beautiful. Copy this one. Copy everything except the name. I am Java. I've played Bedrock in the past, and I do occasionally get back on Bedrock. But since switching to Java Edition 2 years ago, I've been pretty hooked on Java Edition, especially the redstone mechanics. I am a redstoner through and through. No, not select all of that. No. The moon. Okay, there we go. Are you familiar with Balatro? Let me pull this back up. Okay, the sun is. I'll copy this bit. Balatro is it's for mobile and PC. It's a card game, and I'm a little obsessed with it. But I'm also obsessed with Minecraft, so I'm trying to combine the two. I don't think. Oh yeah, I didn't change the lore on this. Okay, there we go. Now that I have all of this done, I can switch back into Minecraft. So I can slash reload and then F3 and T to reload resource packs. And now I should be able to function Balatro assets give tarot underscore the moon. There we go. So that card that I was just designing that you saw over in what would that be? Microsoft 3D Paint. Just yeah, now I have it in Minecraft. these are the Terras that I have done. So I have 3 more? Is it 2 more or 3 more? I think it's 3 more. Yeah, because I have the Sun, Judgment, and the World. So I have 3 more Tarots left to do. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the treasure trove. I call my followers the treasure because I am the dragon, and of course I collect treasures. So welcome to the treasure trove. So I've already made playing cards. Well, okay, full transparency. I found a data pack, resource pack. I found a pack on Planet Minecraft for the playing cards. I changed the names on them because I didn't like the way they were formatted, and I added extra data to them so that they have NBT tags. So essentially, I found this on Planet Minecraft, which is a website. I downloaded it and I altered it for my needs using the cards. And then this is a retextured bundle, so you can put all the cards in it, which is really nice. So that one I found on Planet Minecraft. All of these, which are the voucher cards, which is an aspect of the gameplay of Balatro, and these, which are tarot cards, which is a different type of card as well in Balatro. I'm designing these in Paint 3D. So I'm going in pixel by pixel and adding different textures to them based off of the Balatro wiki page. So I'm using this for reference for the name, the lore text, and then also the design. So the moon is the one I just finished, which is this over here. This is my Minecraft version of it. So I designed it over here. I wrote a couple files. Welcome, J-Man. Welcome back. So I wrote a couple files that allowed me to alter a data pack and a resource pack in my Minecraft world to get that thing that I was just designing in 3D Paint onto here. So you saw what it looks like in an inventory, and this is what it looks like in my hand, and that's what it looks like in an item frame. So it is 1 pixel thick. It's not completely flat. It's an extruded texture, which means it's literally a flat image that is just expanded to be 1 pixel thick. Yeah. I'm very, very happy with how it's coming along. It's taken me way longer to get to this point than it should have. Ooh, favorite mob. Oh, do I have a favorite mob? I don't know if I've ever thought about that before. Okay, so I gotta think. Because I gotta narrow it down. Probably not any of the nether mobs. I don't go to the nether often, and I don't do much with nether mobs. Ooh, I say that. But now that the Happy Gas is coming out, I've got a newfound respect and a newfound love for the original gas. I still wouldn't say it's my favorite. I do love it, though. It's very adorable. We'll grab this one. Okay. Ooh, what else? As far as overworld mobs. I think the Sniffer's cute, but I'm kind of with Tango Tech on the I don't know why it was added. Like, I know the decorative flowers, like, some people really love them. And the torch flower is very on brand for me. It's very much my colors. I love the torch flower. The fact that an ancient dinosaur mob can dig these flower seeds out of the ground anywhere. Like, it doesn't have to be a specific location. As long as it's just like dirt or something, you can literally just place a dirt block down in the sky surrounded by stone, and the sniffer will go to the dirt block and find a torch flower or a pitcher pod. That's really odd to me. The logic of it doesn't click. Doesn't really make sense. Tropical fish, I love tropical fish. There's so many variations of them. I forget what the actual number is, but there's like hundreds of different variations because there's several different models of the tropical fish, and then they all have, I think it's a randomized chance between colors for them to have different color schemes. I like the turtles. I think the turtles are underrated. Not that the turtles themselves have a lot of functionality, but turtle eggs great for attracting zombies or zombie piglins, which can be used in different types of things. I'm talking from a technical standpoint. I am a redstoner and a technical player mostly. When I'm not a redstoner or a technical player, I'm a gate maker. Simply put. Okay, scatter this around a bit more. I know that this is like spotty in the back. It's not actually like spotty like I'm doing here. But this is just what we'll start with, and we can alter it after I get some texture in here. It's just way too flat. Hi, Wanderer. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, what does that put me at now? That that just put me at 47 followers. I was at 37 when I started the stream. You guys are crazy. Okay, never mind, my favorite mob is probably the sniffer. Yeah, okay. I think I already read that. My friend's got a realm and we are like owl? Like an hour and a half till finishing for the end. What do you mean like owl? Like a night owl? Cough cough 15. Gigs, no! You're not supposed to tell me! I genuinely have it shut off. I figured out how to shut off viewer count. 48. Wait. 48? Did it not update? I think it updated late. I'm not at 47, I'm at 48. Guys. Don't make me cry. I did it. I'm not wearing waterproof makeup today. It's just regular. I didn't care enough to use the good stuff. I was just like, we'll slap it on, just make me look a little less dead inside. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how to do it from here. Uh, but I will write your name down because I don't know how to do it without actually tabbing out of stuff. But I got your name down. So this is my little to-do notepad. Those of you who've been watching the stream for a little bit kind of know that I keep writing stuff on it because after the stream, essentially I'll clear all of my to-dos and then rip it off. I really like this thing. So I 3D printed this, right? We're going to switch to full screen for a second. So I 3D printed this. It holds sticky notes on one side. Okay. It's got this little slot on the side, which has all of these. The back of that one's kind of weird because my 3D printer still had stuff on it from the last print. So it has these like little templates, which you can put over the top and trace like to do checkboxes and lines. So you can put like that one's like squares for checkboxes. That one's circles for like bullet points. And those are like long lines, but there's these that are like half lines if you want more of them to fit on like a single sticky note. So it keeps it really nice and organized, and it all fits just right in the side of here. So it stays with the sticky notes. It all stays together. It's pretty neat. 3D printers are amazing. If you've ever had interest in 3D printers, I'd say do it. Get into it. It's worth it. Mostly. I have a 3D printer right now that is not cooperating. I need to order a part for it because it's not that it broke, it got worn out. I've used it a lot. But I've got thoughts on 3D printers. So I have a resin printer and I have a FDM printer. And I prefer my FDM printer. I don't know. So I'm torn. So the resin printer prints really, really smooth 3D prints. And they're a lot more sturdy. But the FDM printer doesn't take all of the post-processing. When you're done with a resin printer, you have to like clean it and put it in UV light to cure, and there's a lot of post-processing stuff you have to do with it. You can't just print it, grab it off the printer, and now you have a thing. With FDM printers, you can. If there's no mistakes. I swear, failed prints are the bane of my existence. I've wasted so much filament. Yeah, so my first printer was Creality Neo or Creality Ender 3 Neo, I think. It was like a $200 printer. It was one of the cheaper 3D printers um at the time. I don't know what they run now because I think that was like 2 years ago that I got that. And now I have a what's it called? An Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra. Like a big resin printer, like one of the nice ones that's got like the built-in like top thing that comes down on a pivot and it's Wi-Fi. I don't even have to go to the garage to turn on my 3D printer. I can design a file from here. I can send it to the printer. The printer will start printing it for me. It has a built-in webcam, so I can watch my 3D printer from my PC and it'll let me know when it's done so that I can go grab it for post-processing. It's very, very nice. I haven't looked at the Prusa models. Um, when I was looking at them, I was going back and forwards between the Elegoo Saturn 4, and then I want to say the Elegoo Neptune something. I don't know why. Um, I don't know why I wasn't looking at Prusa. I think Prusas were more expensive. Maybe that's why I wasn't looking at them. Also, is my stream stuttery? It looks like it might be stuttery. My OBS is doing some weird things. It doesn't, it says dropped 128 frames. I don't know if that's total for the whole stream or if that means right now is dropping a lot of frames. Um, hopefully it's not bad. I know with the chat delay and stuff, like it'll take a minute before I see all his responses, but hopefully it's not too bad. I feel like I'm getting so distracted. It's fine though. I'm talking about things I love. It's okay if I'm distracted. It's fine. Another one to the it's fine counter. Okay, I'm just going in and darkening some of these lighter pixels so that we can go over it and start the lighter bit for the sun. Okay, I've almost done with this layer. Sorry, I know that sometimes when I'm doing this, I stop talking for a bit, which probably isn't the greatest and isn't that entertaining. Um, I don't know why when I'm focusing on individual pixels, it's hard to talk at the same time. The overlay seems to be glitchy. Oh, I am still on full screen. I'm so sorry. I'll get better. I'll get better. The audio's fine. That's good. The overlay seems glitchy. So the overlay is actually it's a stream elements overlay that is pushed to OBS via a browser source and then also sent back to Twitch. So that might be the issue. Um Oh, I see that. Yeah, the overlay is glitchy-ish. I don't know what could be causing that. But that is not a right now problem. That is a future me problem. Okay, now we're going in and we're starting the actual sun, which is what this card is about. It's not going to be the greatest. I'm gonna say this right now. It's not going to be the greatest, but it's fine. Hi, Zero. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Guy, those of you that have been keeping track, do you know what that means? Do you know what Zero following me just now means? That means I'm one follower away from affiliate. I'm not gonna. You can't make me cry today. I'm not going to cry, but y'all have been humbling the hell out of me. Um, yeah, I'm literally one follower away. So, I was talking to Mr. Ray about it last night. As far as the requirements for affiliate, um, because I hate. It's not that I hate it. It's I don't want anything to do with. No, J-Man, don't do that. That's what I'm about to explain. That I don't want anything to do with those accounts that are like, oh, follow for follow, and then they don't watch your content or they don't support you, because then like the numbers aren't accurate. It's kind of fake. I would rather take longer to get to 50 followers than get 50 followers and get affiliate and then never have any viewers or anything after that. We're gonna make you cry. I'm This makeup is not waterproof and I didn't put setting spray on. All I did was like couple like lines for eyeliner and then put a bunch of powder on my eyes so I didn't look dead. I am on less than 5 hours of sleep from the last 2 days. I did not expect to be emotional, so I did not plan to be emotional. I feel like this doesn't look like a sun. I'm just gonna keep doing circles and then maybe go over these a couple. No, don't go over those anymore. That might ruin it. And gigs, if your goal, don't make your goal to make me cry. That's, I would say that's sad, but it's probably not sad for you. It's probably kind of entertaining. But also, I am just emotional. I am an emotional person. I mean, I'm the type of person who will cry watching movies, like not even super sad movies, just general. I get emotional about stuff. And some people are like, "Oh, it's because you're a woman." I'm like, "No, it's because oh, well, it's just because I'm emotional. I don't know." And also because like that's true. That is true. But hear me out, okay? Maybe not. um, cuz like that's one thing. I will cry because I'm happy. I will cry because I'm sad. I'll cry because Twitch chat made me cry. I should have the settings set to where you guys can actually clip certain parts. Like during the stream, there should be like a little clip button. If you want to clip something, like it saves it. I think it sends it to me. I don't know. I haven't checked it out, but like, I mean, like I'll post the clips and stuff. I won't like gatekeep them, but at the same time, I could do Twitch made me cry. Oh no, I'm emotional. Or I could be like, hey guys, look at what I've done. No, I wouldn't do that. I feel like those types of YouTubers are cringy. Okay. Do I keep messing with it? I feel like I should just leave it alone. I am so close to finishing these. I have 2 left. I'm done. I'm calling this one done. I need to move on. I can't stick on the same one forever. Yeah, so okay, the reason that I was actually talking about this at the very start of stream is I've already done like several IRL meetups. Several? I did one with several people from ISV. And then also there's so many people in the Discord that like we would just be having conversation and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that reminds me of when I did this or when I went to this place." And I'd send them a picture. So they already knew what I looked like anyway. And so that was part of it. Another part of it is as someone who's trying to stream, I was like, you know what? I should watch other streamers and try to figure out what I enjoy when I watch others. And one thing I really, really notice is if the streamer needs to stop for a second, it just needs to take a breath, or maybe if they need to stop and focus just for a second, right? That dead silence without a face cam, like if you were watching just the stream right now and I am having to stop typing and doing stuff because I'm focusing, it's not that entertaining to watch. Meanwhile, whenever you have a face cam, if they have to stop and think really hard, right? You can see that. You can tell that they're focusing and you can tell that they're thinking, other than that awkward dead silence. And also when they're like super excited or expressive, or when they're raging because I'm so bad at this game, like you can see that instead of just hearing it. I feel like that adds to it quite a bit. And my entire thing with streaming is I don't like the idea of popularity. In fact, it gives me a lot of anxiety, and that's Gigs keeps telling me my viewer count, which is giving me anxiety. I've shut it off. I don't want to know. I do this because I don't get out much. I don't have a lot of IRL friends. I don't do a lot of stuff IRL. I'm switching to full face because I'm doing this, not because I'm talking. I'm pulling up my file explorer and don't want to dox myself. Um, but yeah, so like I don't have a lot of IRL friends. I don't make a lot of connections with people outside of Minecraft. And when it's just in Minecraft, like that can be fun, but I feel like I want to build more of a community than just talking to people in game. Like I want to build a community and have an active Discord and hey, I'm not really feeling Minecraft today. Are you all up for Among Us? Let's go play some Among Us or Repo, or I'm not into Phasmo, but some people are. Like, and also I know that my overlay's being really glitchy. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did I save it? I think I just saved it. I can switch back. I forgot to switch back to this screen last time. RaeRayKC Friday Phasmo. You don't want to see me play Phasmo. I can't play horror games. I can't play horror games. Da, da, da. Okay, minimize that. Also, by the way, Zero, since you're in chat, I am logged in on the server, so when you and Death are ready to play your game, or when Ryzact and Cloud are ready to play their DDR game, I can tab back in at any time. Because y'all four are the only ones that we're waiting on. But Death isn't online right now. I don't know if you want to message them or if you're just kind of waiting for them. But yeah. You, out of 14 people, you four are the only ones who haven't played for round one. And as soon as you guys finish your round one game, I can announce who's moving on to round two, and we can kick that off. Yeah, no worries. I don't know if you saw in the tech VC chat. I don't remember why. Oh, I got a Discord notification for something, and I tabbed in. I was like, oh, why is everybody in VC? Oh no. I missed the tech meeting. I completely forgot about it. I went live right as it was supposed to start because I just completely forgot. I had an alarm set for it too, and it didn't go off. I was trying to remember what, because I was planning on streaming at noon today. It's like 6:30 p.m. for me now. And for some reason, I was like, oh, I'll hold off. I don't know why I wanted to stream at noon in the first place. I don't usually stream at that time. And now I remember why it was the tech meeting. But I messaged in there and who was it? JC? Yeah, JC said that y'all didn't need me at the moment, so I was ready to tab back in if you guys like, yeah, you're supposed to be here. I would have ended stream. I felt so bad, but he said that y'all didn't need me, so I was like, okay. Okay, back to it. Um, we just saved the sun, right? Yeah, we saved it. Now we need the files. Broken things. There's always broken things. I just want a tech meeting where we talk about like, yeah, yay, everything's working. Oh, good God. I don't know that that day's ever going to happen. There's always going to be something that's broken. I know. I know. Oh God, that's stream delays bad. I know when I'm watching other streamers that there's a stream delay, but it's different when you're the one who's getting the delayed stuff. I guess it's delayed both ways. Because I see your chat's delayed, but you're also responding delayed to when I'm saying it IRL. I don't know. It's weird. Models, tarot. Learning Balatro on the server is gonna be different. Because a lot of people have already learned Balatro off the server, and they're ready to see how it plays in game. Which I hate to tell them, it's not gonna be that different in game than it is in actual Balatro. I'm putting in the work. It's gonna be pretty similar, if not the same gameplay, just with different textures. It's gonna be Minecraftified. You haven't played Balatro either? Dang, so many people are gonna learn Balatro through me. It's not gonna lie, it's a little addicting, especially if you're into TCG and those types of things. If you're into like card games like poker or blackjack or anything like that, and you also kind of like trading card games because you like the strategy of it, you're gonna get hooked on Balatro. It's it's a lot. Because there's deck building involved, there's strategy involved. You have different pressures and different stakes for different rounds that you play. There's different decks that you start out with. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's been out for a while because I only started playing it let's say a couple months ago. It wasn't that long ago. Sun.json. Switch that out. The sun. Okay, that one's saved. Now I just need to update the data pack. Wait, copy this first. Control all copy, new file, give tarot the sun. Not the sim, the sun. This one's MC function, not a JSON. Switch that out too. Oh, did I forget to put the extra eye on that last one? I might have. Yeah, the moon was supposed to be 3 eyes, not 2. That's okay. We'll fix it. So this one's XIX, not XVII. XIX. Okay. Go back to the moon, switch that out for an additional eye. Okay, back on to the test world, /reload. Okay, and then F3T. So it's actually, yeah, sorry, that wasn't just stream delay, that was also me forgetting to read chat. So it is free to play on mobile. You can get it on your phone for free. That's actually where I played it first. I loved it so much on here that I paid for it again on my PC because I wanted to try modded, and you can't do modded on your phone. But you can do vanilla on your phone for free. Last I checked. unless they added a cost to it. For Google Play, I don't know about Apple Store. Balatro, assets, give hero the sun. Yay! Okay, 2 cards left. Okay, tab out of this, tab back into other Minecraft, see. Okay, death is still not on. Just double checking that. Nobody at DDR. I just realized I've been AFK on this server the whole time I've been streaming, and I'm not AFK in my industrial district. If I was going to AFK, I could have actually been AFKing somewhere that would have been useful. But instead, I have been AFKing in a storage room where the sorter isn't even running. It's not like I need to sit here because the sorter's running. It's not. So home, iron farm. Okay. Ooh, that was laggy. Eh, maybe it's just me. Double check the chickens. We need a lot of feathers. So for those of you that don't know, the DDR finals. After the finals, we're doing an event, or a DDR awards event. Crips! Hi! Hi. After the DD... Ah! Who knocked me in here? I'm not even gonna be able to get out because they're gonna knock me around. Maybe? Oh, it did let me out. Ooh, I lagged a little bit. Why am I lagging so bad? I don't know why I was lagging so bad. But yeah, completely sidetracked for a second. I need to chill in here to AFK for this. AFK that way. But yeah, after the DDR finals, we'll have a DDR awards event where the gaming district stage, we'll get to use it for the first time. The big curtain will fall. We'll have all of the awards up on stage, including the secret ones that most of y'all don't know about yet, and the custom trophies. And also, for those of you who were in VC with me last night, I mentioned doing like a custom skin and killing my player multiple times to get the head and then putting lore text on it for you guys. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that anymore because I got a better idea. And it's something I'm working on behind the scenes. I might show y'all beforehand, I might not. It might be a surprise. You might have to show up to the awards event to even get it. I don't know. We'll see. But it's going to be really cool. So I actually got a full-blown custom fireworks display. Fireworks are expensive. The burst effect needs feathers, and you need a lot of feathers. And the twinkle effect needs glowstone dust, which glowstone dust isn't expensive until you need shulkers of it. You need golden nuggets for the starburst, which that's easy. We have gold farms. Gold is not a problem at all, but I've had to borrow an obscene amount of gunpowder from the commune because I don't have a gunpowder farm, and I need different durations of rockets because I'm doing a show. It's not just I'm shooting off a few fireworks and dispensers. It's a show. There's arched dispensers with different durations in them. So the outsides have smaller durations and the inner ones have higher durations. So it actually arches in the sky with different effects on each. And then also it's arched itself in multiple tiers, and the different tiers shoot off different fireworks up on top of the stage, behind the stage, and back behind the audience. So it is a full surround sound custom fireworks show in ombre gradient DDR colors. It's going to be amazing. I am planning on streaming that, hopefully, if all goes well. And yeah, once Zero and Death get their DDR game played, and Rise and Cloud, those are the other two. Once those 4 are done, round 1 is done. I can announce who's moving on to round 2. We can kick off the round 2 games, and that's it. After round 2, we move on to finals, and finals are going to be pre-scheduled to work with the finalists' schedule. I don't care what my schedule is. I'll make it work with whatever their schedule is. The finalists will essentially determine when that event is. We'll have the final games, and then immediately after the final DDR games, we'll go over to the event stage. We'll wait until just before sunset to start the event, so that right as we're announcing the champion and the last place, we can kick off the fireworks right after sunset, when it's just barely dark, with all of the effects and everything. It's going to be cool. If you can't tell, I'm very excited for this. Anyways, I have 2 cards left. I have 2 cards left to get done. The fact that I've been streaming for 3 hours? I've been streaming for 3 hours, and I've gotten, like, a total of 4 cards done. To be fair, I had, like, a little bit of tech issues and things I had to do. Like, get distracted from the thing to go do the tech things. Progress is progress. Progress... Mars, he was on earlier, and I was explaining that, when I'm on stream, I feel like I'm being held accountable by chat to work on whatever the stream is titled for. So if I commit to working on MC Balatro, I better be working on MC Balatro. Meanwhile, if I'm not streaming, there's nothing holding me to anything. I could scroll on TikTok for hours, I could play Balatro for hours, I could run in circles around the gaming district doing absolutely nothing. And just procrastinate my way out of Balatro. But I want to do Balatro. I don't want to do it enough to do it in my free time, but I want to do it enough to make progress to be able to provide it for everyone. Y'all know I'm a game maker, and this could be a big game. And as my first data pack project, it's a massive task. But if I can pull it off, guys, if I can pull it off... No. Let me correct myself. When I pull it off. I don't care if it takes a long time. I don't care if it takes a year. I hope it doesn't take that long, good God. But it doesn't matter how long it takes. I will figure this out, and I will do it. It's just a matter of when, not if. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that mindset. I'm gonna stick to that. Yes! I have to have confidence in myself, because otherwise, I can't rely on other people to be confident in me. I can't do that. And even when other people are confident in me, if I'm not confident in myself, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference at all. I should have put that up. Like the head's higher up. It's fine. I don't think I'm ever gonna get famous. Nice try though. Also, a part of me doesn't want to get famous. That sounds extremely nerve-wracking. Cause like, okay, since y'all are on Twitch, and since y'all like Hermitcraft, and since y'all play Hermitcraft TCG, or are on ISV, or whatever, I assume you know Impulse SV. And I assume you've watched him on Twitch at least once. Over 2,000 viewers on average? I would die with that many people watching me. I would not be able to function. Guys, thank you, the Pearl 77, for following. That's 50. Guys, that's 50. That's 50. Guys, I qualify for affiliate. Stop it! I told you not to make me cry on stream today. um. Wow. Oh my guys. Sorry, not sorry. Jokes. Okay, untime out Metroid Hunter 1. There we go. Sorry, Metroid. You're no longer timed out. I'm so mad at Automod right now. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting shaky now. I need to drink some water. You guys. Okay, Gigs, I think you need to correct your previous statement. You didn't know Ray before she was famous. You knew her before she was even affiliate. Guys, I can make my own custom emotes now. Oh god, now my eye's actually burning a little bit. I told y'all this isn't waterproof. Oh god, I can't even. The lighting. I need to kick my actual light on. It's a little too dim in here. Not that that's very bright, but. God. It does allow you to make money. It's not the same as partner. Twitch. Oh god, I'm probably smearing my makeup like crazy. Twitch partner's a little different. With affiliates, I can make like I think it's like cents. You make a few cents off of ads or something like that. You really don't make much. But once you become affiliate, people can subscribe, and I think you make like $2 per subscriber, something like that. I might be wrong on my numbers. Yeah, they get to run ads and they get subs. Yeah, so I think it's like $2 per sub, and then like cents off of ads. You really don't make a lot off of ads unless you have a lot of viewers. But I don't care about that. Like making money might be nice, like as an extra side thing. But I'm excited. I can make my own emotes now. Twitch, yeah, ad revenue, but like it's very very low. You don't get very much ad revenue. But Twitch affiliates can have their own custom emotes. I've been wanting to add them and make them, but I couldn't add them because I wasn't there yet. Guys, before the stream started, my goal was 40 followers, and I was like, I hope I hit 40 today. And then I hit it. I was like, okay, after stream, I need to reset my goal to 50. I've already hit it. I didn't even get the chance to set it yet, and y'all already passed it. I have 2 cards left. I'm never gonna get this done because y'all keep doing this to me. And this is the perfect song. This is the perfect song to go with this. Can you hear? Oh god, you can probably hear my Minecraft audio in the background with the chickens. It says my OBS is picking up that audio. I'll mute that for a second. Okay. Okay, death isn't on yet. Zero, I'm gonna need you to get death online so I can have an excuse to stop making tarot cards and do DDR. I want to go get on and do DDR, but if I'm not doing DDR championship stuff, I do need to focus on this. But also, like, I've been streaming for what, like 3 hours and 20 minutes now, or something like that. Are they not responding? They usually you know what? I'll message them. They usually respond when I message them. And then, like later, like tonight or something, I'll send the clip. I'll send a clip to them of me messaging them midstream. Oh, they did, didn't they? Well, hopefully not for too much longer. You should already have channel points. I shouldn't. I thought I already had channel points enabled. Because that was a Stream Elements thing. Or maybe I had them enabled, but like Twitch didn't actually. Okay, so maybe that's what it was. Stream Elements allowed me to customize my channel points, but channel points don't actually work until affiliate, so they'll probably be active next stream. Oh, Stream Element points are separate from channel points. I was not aware of that. Okay, so yes, I will have channel points next time. If I can figure out how to set it up before next stream, because I plan on streaming next Saturday. Saturday? No, today's Saturday. No, today's Sunday. I plan on streaming on Tuesday. I plan on streaming on Tuesday, and that gives me plenty of time. I should be able to figure out setting up channel points, and I might not have emotes yet. It may take me a little longer than that to make them. Maybe that's what we'll do for the Tuesday stream, is we'll design the emotes. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll be doing Balatro again. According to my stream schedule, I will be doing Balatro. Because I really do need, I really do need to keep working on this. No, the points are going to be Stardust. Stardust is an old reference to the Bedrock server that I used to run, and my Discord OGs, they'll get the reference. It's kind of like how our Discord bot is named Jerry. It's another old reference. Even though most people don't know the references, the people who do know them, it means a lot to them. Yeah. Well, and not just my obsession with the band star set, but like I've always had an obsession with astronomy in general. I wanted to be an astronomer for a long, long time. There's a whole bunch of reasons as to why I didn't, and I won't get into that, but there's still part of me that wishes I could do that. Or that like still hopes that it's possible still one day, like maybe things will change in the future and I will have an opportunity to do that, but doesn't seem pretty likely. Not impossible though. Also, yeah, I'm sorry y'all were hearing chickens for a hot minute. I didn't realize that my OBS was capturing Minecraft audio. OBS is weird. Sometimes I can't tell what it is and isn't capturing because it shows so many things at once. Also, what am I doing? Oh, I need to be doing judgment. How do I don't know how to do this. How do I make this thing look like the thing? Because that's not big. He's got like this little saxophone thing. Trumpet? I think it's a trumpet. But like that doesn't look right. Maybe if I just have it to one direction. One direction. I'm a dork, I'm sorry. It kind of looks like he's holding it. One hand there, one hand there. Maybe. Ooh, yeah. So I don't know how to set up badges or how they work. I don't know if they're based off of certain things or if you can just like give badges to certain people. I think I don't know. I originally thought that they were only for like there's a VIP badge and then there's like different subscriber badges. Other than that, I don't know if I can apply badges, but I will look into it, and if I can, all 50 of you, all first 50 of you will get that badge. You can clip that, you can quote me on that. I don't care. If it's possible, I will make it happen. The OGs, yeah. So I have my Discord OGs and I'll have my Twitch OGs. Ooh, actually, I know that there's a way. I might have to look into a Discord bot because you can link your Twitch in your Discord, and if I can set it up, if you're a Twitch OG, it might be able to give you a special role in my Discord that shows Twitch OG or something like that. I know that it's possible, I just don't know how to set it up. I'd have to look into it. But again, that might be like one of those Discord Nitro things, and I don't have Nitro. I did have Nitro for a bit. And I don't know, it didn't really seem super worth it to me. Like, it's cool. Like, there's some things about it that are different and that I like, but I don't know that it's cool enough that I would continue to pay for it. Gotta do texture. Get this back down to like 5. Did somebody? Okay, somebody did say Discord. I was about to say, because otherwise it's still the broken link. I should have that turned off. I turned it off on the side. The broken link should not be showing up in chat anymore. Okay. I know this doesn't look great, but this is kind of like this. Also, I just realized his legs are way too long. So, we'll fix that real quick. Now his torso's too long. I think that's fine. I don't want to mess with it too much. But I do think that this arm that's bent right here needs to be slightly different because like the arm and the body blends a little too much. So maybe like that. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with it much more. I'm just gonna put like the little weird text at the bottom, and then we're done with this one. And I got one left. One tarot left. Yeah, the timer things, they show up more often than I planned them to because I had them set for like 45 minutes. Well, I guess that means it's only shown up like 5 times, which sounds like a lot, but I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. This is probably my longest stream so far. Not that it has a lot to compare to. I haven't done a whole lot yet. Okay. Not that. 50. No, 50. 50. Here we go. Chat. Yeah, zero, not zero. Sorry. Rise and Cloud are the other two, and they have already said multiple times that they want to go against each other. So even if one of them get on, it's not like you can just play with them. So, so I don't know that I fully understand the concept of subathons. Is that just like ridiculously long streams to try to hit sub goals? And if that is the case, I switched to this on purpose, by the way. If that is the case, like, how is there like a standard for how long subathons are supposed to be? Is it just kind of like whatever I feel up to doing? I noticed Smager did a subathon. He ended up doing a subathon for like 3 days, and when he needed to sleep, he just played like life series VODs or life series videos on his stream. It's like a replay thing. Okay, judgment's finished. Okay, subs often increase a timer for how long they stream. So, okay, so you set a starting timer and you're like, oh, this is my sub goal, but everyone who subs adds an additional X amount of time to the timer. Some keep streams going while they AFK. Okay, or while they sleep. That makes sense. Did I save this? I think I saved it. I think I can switch back to main gameplay. The files. The 2 files. I'm so close. I have one more tarot card after I get this one done. Okay. Model card first, or model file first. It is judgment.json. I don't know that that's the right one. That's not the right one. Okay. We all copy, paste, switch justice out for judgment. There we go. And then up here, new file. Again, judgment. Judgment. I feel like I'm getting streamer brain. I feel like I'm slowly losing it. But after y'all and just today, everything, not surprised. Not surprised that I am so scatterbrained right now. Some are set to be maxed at a week or a month. Some are uncapped and go for longer than a month. Multiple months. Okay. Okay. No, I would cap it. There's no way. There's no way I would do multiple months. There's no way I'd even consider doing multiple months. Multiple weeks sound like way too much. A couple of days sounds like a lot. Underscored, not dash. I can't even spell now. MC, this is a function. This is not a JSON. J does not need any more suns. Yeah, you'd have to take a break. There's no, I don't, that's a lot. That's a lot. Judge. Okay, now it's going to come down to the real test to see if I can spell. Because I got to spell it correctly 3 times here. And I've already failed. Okay. Okay. Last one was XIX, so this should be XX? Yeah, XX and then XXI. Roman numerals. Okay, I gotta copy the lore. Control C. Control V. Oh, why'd you not like that? Control V. Okay, now should be able to reload. / reload. F3T. May the 4th be with you. I feel like I've said that several times today, and I don't even know Star Wars that well. Also, OBS keeps giving me notifications that my stream is buffering a bit. Is it just a little bit? Is it still the overlay, or is the voice cutting out any? Because just within the last hour, my dropped frames has almost doubled. Because for the first like 2.5 hours, like it said I had a total of 128 dropped frames, and now it's at 310. Again, I don't know if that's just the overlay or if the audio's being weird or anything. Assets, give, arrow, judgment. Beautiful. Okay, 1 to go, 1 left. Okay, before. Okay, switch back. This song is very good live. Might be the overlay. I'm gonna have to figure out something different. So my entire Discord is branded, and my like about section in my Twitch is branded the same way as my overlay. So I don't want to change up my overlay completely, but I might have to see if there's a way that I can like maybe if there's a way I can download the overlay onto my PC and run it through OBS rather than running it through a browser source. If I can do that, I think that might fix the overlay being glitchy. But I don't know if I can do that because it's a stream elements overlay. Like I've tweaked it, but the base is a stream elements overlay, and I don't know if there's any way for me to download that um onto my PC. I'll try though. It's worth a try. This one's gonna be weird. One's gonna be weird. So it's got like a. We'll kick this back up to 100. Got like a outline. We'll start this up here. I feel like I got that outline pretty well. If I do the mark there, though, it's going to completely cover that center bit, so I don't think I'm going to do that. There's like these little cloudy bits around the edges, but we'll put those at 75% so that the border still stands out a bit. Here we go. I can already tell this song is going to be stuck in my head the rest of the day. Okay, I already read that. Why did I think I hadn't read that yet? No. Maybe we'll add a little bit of white over this since it's got the little bits, but I feel like it's still going to look weird. So don't want pick block. Maybe like it's got like these swirly lines around it. I'm not gonna mess with it too much more. I might just leave it after adding it's still saying it's lagging. Is the video buffering? Use low latency mode toggle under the advanced menu settings to disable low latency. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe the stream itself isn't lagging. Maybe my preview of the stream replaying back to me is what's lagging. That's probably it. So I'll just drop it to. I can watch like the lowest quality possible of my own stream. I don't need to see the quality. I just need to make sure that I'm on like the right scenes. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be. Okay. Gonna go in and add just a little bit of texture differences in here so it's not too flat, but otherwise I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I don't want to mess with it too much more. So the last couple VODs I wasn't able to upload because I got striked for copyright. But this one I figured out how to the VOD track won't have the star set audio. That will only play during the stream, so you'll be able to hear the music during the stream, but the VOD itself will have everything without the Spotify audio. It kind of separates it into different audio tracks and it doesn't record it. So the VOD will be uploaded um, probably just to my regular YouTube. I don't have like a second channel or anything like that. Um, which I actually have a button for. There. My YouTube is there if you're wanting to save the VOD or watch it or anything. It'll be there after once I make a thumbnail, probably from my reaction from y'all getting me to 50 followers to qualify for affiliate. I'll probably find some clip or some section in there to use for the thumbnail. And I can use your title, right? That Twitch crat or Twitch chat made me cry. Oh good God. But I can't English. Okay. Now we need the darker texture on like 5%. Buttered through here. Sputtered? I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. Okay, set this to 50 cents. 50 cents? 50%. Streamer brain's hitting me bad now. Okay. Switch that. Save that. Save. Oh no no no! I saved. No, I didn't want to save it because I left the little 3 dots or the 4 dots on the corner. Marty caught it earlier. The world. Save. Okay, that's saved. I can switch back to gameplay. Okay. Copy all of this. New file. Give tarot the world. The function. I know y'all can't hear that, but I'm tabbed in on Minecraft on a different tab, and I just heard a thunder strike, and it was a little unsettling. Wait, I can just... Wait, I forgot about this. Yeah, for judgment, anywhere it says judgment, replace it with the world. Aha! Beautiful. That was easier. Now on the front, where it says the world, I just need to adjust capitalizing and spacing. XX. Beautiful. Okay, now copy paste the lore. Which goes right here. Okay, this file's done. Actually, can I close out of it? I should be able to close out of it completely now. It's fine. I can always pull it back up if I need it again. No, let's do the model first. Arrow. File. The world. This one is a JSON. Oh, did I do that last one correctly? Was that I don't know if that was an MC function. Lore. Did I say lore? Did I say some kind of lore? Oh, the lore text. Yeah. The lore text on the cards. I'm sorry if that's not the lore you were searching for there. Okay, now this one copy from here, and then we'll be ready to test it on the my test world, and we'll see if I screwed it up. Okay, all good. Minimize, which probably could have exited. It's fine. No, let's not type this in Twitch chat. Let's type it on the world chat. Okay, F3T. Yeah, Mr. Ray and I used to watch Game Theory together. I didn't ever watch it that much. He was really into it for a while. Not how you spell Balatro. That's not how you spell Balatro either. If you can't tell by my screen going full screen, unfull screen when I type this right here, I have my keybinds rebound in a very odd way. Well, I'm told it's odd. For me, it feels natural. Not death. I need world. Yay, it worked! Yay! Okay, screenshot this to share with the Discord, because I do have a section in my Discord for RaeRayKC project updates, and each post in that forum is a different project of mine, past, present, and potentially upcoming. And I am posting updates as I go on my projects, or I'm posting ideas in those places when I have them for the future projects. And I don't know if any of y'all saw at like 1 a.m. last night, I posted a video that I made in 2024, February of 2024, for the ISV Pac-Man tournament. Apparently, I sent it to an ISV mod to upload to the community channel for ISV, but I never uploaded it to my personal channel, so I ended up doing that last night because that's something that should have been done over a year ago. But it's fine. Okay, I got that screenshot. Wait. That means we can. Okay. Green dye. That's not how you spell green. Okay, we can mark 2 things off. Yay! Tarot textures are done. Redstone block. Okay, and the models are done. Yay! 2 more things on the list. Green. Not yellow anymore. They're green. And oh, I talked to Mr. Ray this morning. So, I was talking to, I want to say, Minerva and Wanderer last night. About potentially doing a wildcard D&D campaign. And since Mr. Ray is a seasoned DM, I was like, hey, I can bring it up to him. He might want to do it, or he might consider DMing for us. As an experienced DM, he obviously would know how to. I was like, it could be really cool. We could build like a custom place on the server that fits the story to have the D&D take place. We can all make custom skins that match our characters. Could be really cool. So, tarot cards finished! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna switch to this for a second. Go through a little bit of this. Clear some of these extra tabs out. It looks like Death End is still not on the wildcard server. Yeah, and there's a lot of people who sound like they'd be interested. Minerva said that they've never played D&D, but they're interested. Wander said that they'd be interested. I've watched a lot of D&D campaigns because he hosts them like every Saturday, but I've never played in one. I've never had the interest, but if it was in Minecraft, I think I would. I think I would. I think I'd enjoy it. Maybe. But first we gotta convince him to DM for us, though. I don't want to tell him, hey, you need to do this, because then he won't. I gotta make him think it's his idea. I'm kidding, that won't work. I'll just keep trying to subtly bring it up, like, hey, if you want, no pressure. See if he see if he gets interested. I did mention it this morning, and he sounded like maybe. Not anytime soon though. He's got a lot going on, but like if things slow down in the summertime or if their D&D campaign slows down, I'd just be like, "Hey, you have a new group that you could possibly play with." I know I keep looking over here, like I keep looking right here. You've probably seen this quite a bit. This is my OBS. That's where I keep looking. I keep forgetting the camera's up there. It's very weird. And it probably looks like I do a lot of back and forwards, but it's not that back and forwards. The monitors are just like this, and you're at the corner. It's not like actually like eld. It's more like kind of slightly. It's not like this. It's like only slightly. Not straight, but like slightly turned in. Because it's an L-shaped desk, and I kind of use this section of the L. I don't really use this section very much. I don't, You can see that actually a little bit. Yeah, that's part of the desk too. And I got desk over here. It's very big. Um, well, since nobody seems like they're available for DDR championship games, since I got done what I wanted to get done for uh Balatro data pack for today. I will keep working on it, but for today I feel like I'm done. Um Let me check tab real quick. Hey CPR, you still around? You wanna run some practice DDR with me? Let me see. Yeah, okay, they said yeah in chat. I don't know okay, I think they might have been responding to me. Okay, I'm gonna create a group like I told them. I will make sure it is titled Ray's Streaming. That's not how you spell streaming. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna fix it. I will just leave it like that. It's fine. Wait, I was about to try to fly there. I have a home there. Not P home. Wait, no, I need to actually just use my regular home. I don't know why I was trying to P home to a place that's literally my own home. Oh, wait, I should slash back real quick. Hi, Zero. Oh, I'm muted. Hi. I suggest if you have the stream open that you either mute the stream or mute in-game VC or it's gonna get echoey. Oh yeah, no, it's awful. Metroid was streaming the other day and I was in VC with them and I had their stream open. Absolutely awful. The echo was really bad. I just ended up muting the stream so that there was no delay and I could like hear them in real time on the server. Also, hi Metroid and Rose. You do you. Have you not played this at all? Okay. For the tournament, tripod feature on FreeCam is not allowed, but F5 is allowed. If you play with F5, it can be super useful. It can be a little bit to get used to if you haven't practiced with it. The main reason is when you're playing, if you have your music low enough, you can hear the pressure plates. But if your note block music is too loud, you can't tell when you back up whether you backed up too far or not enough for the back pressure plates. In F5, you can kind of see where you are. It helps a little bit. Link to what? On stream or in game? Oh, you're in game. Okay. Let me see. It doesn't look like stream itself is struggling. I do have mic things adjusted. Sorry, I muted myself for a second. I do have mic things adjusted. Let me... Can you hear me better now? I don't know. When I was moving. Okay, weird. I do also have the mic further away from my face than usual. I don't know if that makes... Now it says I'm just like constantly talking. Are y'all hearing noise? My voice icon is like constantly lit up now. Okay, cool. Hi, Ditnik or Nick. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Y'all need to chill out. Nink? Like, okay. Right, DTN. Okay, that's the same person. I'm really bad with names. Thank you, World Unknown 1 for the follow. That is a name I don't recognize. Ooh, okay. Give me just a moment. Apparently, oh, they can't hear you because my Minecraft audio is up or muted because of the chickens earlier. So you guys should be able.
Oh, stream couldn't.
You should be
stream
able to
couldn't
hear them now. Yeah, stream couldn't hear you
I
guys.
see game chat.
Yeah, because earlier, whenever
okay,
the chickens, I muted game chat.
Wow, you don't want to hear our voices, gosh.
I'm hearing your voices. I guess stream didn't want to hear your voices. It's fine. But yeah, stream. We're about to play Dance Dance Revolution in Minecraft. We're doing a couple practice runs for the
streaming hard. Now you can see like what the hermits have to go through all the time when they stream.
Well, and also the getting used to muting when I'm talking to chat but not talking to y'all. It's weird. I'm glad I have hotkeys.
Yeah.
Gigs, you can get on and tell him that. I'm not saying that. But yeah, if y'all want to practice, like if any of you need practice, like go on and
I think
hop
I need
up.
practice. I didn't realize when
If
I
you
first
don't
did it,
need-
I was only comprehending the first two. I completely ignored the other half because I thought the other half was for the other player. I didn't realize you're supposed to be looking at all four.
Oh no. So okay, Marty plays looking kind of down to where the top of her screen she can only see the bottom row. For her, she says that helps easier when you're looking at all of them. Like it's easy to kind of like not pay attention to the right ones. I feel like that's a little too much.
I think F5 can work for me. Yeah.
But yeah, I like F5.
Play, yeah.
It took
like
a bit
F5
to get
too.
used to, but I do like it. You want to hop up, Metroid, or CPR, or someone else who's in the turn? If no one wants to hop up, I'll play.
I can hop up as a stand-in as well because I'm waiting for a mate as well, and like he's offline at the second. So,
well, right now they're not. They're
like,
just practicing. They're not. They're not competing.
Oh
yet.
yeah. Okay.
Minerva joined the group.
Bot.
Oh yeah, Minerva joined the group.
Bot number 2.
Minerva joined the group.
Okay.
Oh yes. By the way, when it comes to
joining
DDR, apparently I am bot number 1 because my score doesn't count. You're just playing against the bot. And Minerva's
and
bot
I am
number
now
2.
bot number 2.
That's funny.
Dream players bot number 2.
If you want, bot number 2 has entered the game.
Point. Also, I'm going to try something else. MCCI tactic. MCCI tactic. Quake Pro.
Quake Pro. No. No.
So I can see everything.
You can
I
do
forgot
that.
what the tournament setting's supposed to be on.
So tournament settings are different for each round. Round 1 is medium. Round 1's disc is other side.
I do it with MCC for yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
medium.
Oh shoot,
Sounds
that's
like
a good
medium
point.
is
I do
the-
need
that's what we're
to
doing.
change my stream title. I'm not doing Balatro anymore. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, streamers.
There we go.
Friendship
Updated.
Prancer.
Or
Yeah.
it doesn't. Wait, did it not update? Oh,
It is update
Should have
on
updated.
my screen.
Yep.
there we go. Okay,
Face
yeah.
reveal and MCC
There we go.
DDR.
Yeah, it said MC Balatro
Reload.
before that.
And we were up to 15 views.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dance Dance Revolution.
Did you? No.
Yeah,
Are you messing
DDR.
with me, Metroid?
No.
What?
I
need to kick you up.
Stream.
What? What's going on?
No.
What's
Oh,
going
I
on?
thought
Oh,
you
wait,
said
did I
50
say that?
viewers. I was about to
50?
lose
No.
my mind. No.
If we had 50, that would have been-
I was like,
I would be like,
no,
oh,
I can't
Half
do
the
that.
viewers there are actually the people in this room.
That's a lot of
Whoops.
people.
Whoops, nope, that's not what I meant.
That would be a lot. That would be.
That would be.
If y'all are ready,
yeah.
go ahead. It's just a practice. I'm not gonna like tell y'all when or what to do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, y'all
I
are
forgot
just
what song we're
practicing.
supposed to be doing.
It's other
Okay.
side for round 1.
Okay, other side.
Round 2 is creator, and round 3 is precipice. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I have
where's the
a
Discord?
song
I'm
in
so out. I'm so out of
my
practice. Where's the Discord again?
They're in
The
the black
discs.
shulker box next to the jukebox.
Thank you. I knew it was a black shulker box.
Yep.
Just couldn't remember where. It blends in so well.
my gosh.
Blitzen.
Right next to the jukebox, buddy.
I
Right
can't. It
there.
looks. It's all black. I'm blind. Okay,
Mhm.
jeez.
It's starting.
Oh god, this song is gonna be stuck in my head so bad.
And Marian's gonna be sick of it after the.
I'm gonna hate this song after the tournament with the amount of times I've had to listen to it in the
how many
last
times
2
you've
days.
listened to it? Yeah.
Well, people running practice rounds, and then there's
The actual
14
round, yeah.
people playing. Imagine Ray uses those TTS Twitch things. I don't know what that is, and then out of curiosity, have your settings stuck as Quake Pro or stuck on
We can
Express.
practice a different song if you want after this.
I would never. I
I
hate
just want to get
Quake
used
Pro.
to playing the game.
And inverted mouse, I can't. I don't know how Skiz and
So
Impulse
I'm
does
not out
it.
in the first round immediately.
Oh, text to speech.
Gigs.
Oh, yeah. No, I was thinking about setting it up, but I already
I'm
get
bad at
sidetracked
this.
easy enough. I don't need another voice in my ear.
Oh, another thing. Just for future. It's probably it would help if you don't have your light shot.
That is a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I took mine off just in case.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, I haven't engaged my light accidentally. I'll be honest, it's just really difficult because I'm comprehending where exactly I'm meant to go.
Well, and then also the timing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, timing
Definitely
can make a difference with the redstone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely different from the actual game for sure.
Ah,
Sorry, chat. I muted the Minecraft
can tell there are
music,
times
or
where I
the
think I'm
Star
hitting
Set
it. I might be
music. I
hitting it too
realized that
early.
it was overlapping a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. You're definitely
hard to
doing better
gauge.
than me.
I mean, I'm doing better than the first time I played because I'm at least looking at the full board.
This is a long song. What do you mean if the song ends and no one was out? What do you mean out? They don't have to fill the bar up all the way. The bar, however full it is, just shows
Oh no, I'm
like
too late. I think.
their like what their current score
Final
is. I don't know
score.
what you mean by and no one was out.
There we go. Yay.
I did
Yay.
a crap job.
What was the
Look at
score?
the
What was the score? What was the
versus
score?
The level difference. The level difference.
Ooh.
128 plus 12, 30, 140?
140. That would not
Mine was
be
45.
advancing. That score would not be advancing. It's
The score what?
close right now. Like, in order to make it into round 2,
Mine is
it's really
45.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, your voice is choppy. I'm sorry. What?
That score, if you get that score when you run your round against death, you won't have a high enough points to advance. You will be in the bottom. You'll already have 8
Really?
people
Hey,
past
Wondra.
you. Yeah.
Really?
I don't know if you
Wow.
saw
This
in
is
the
what I'm
Discord.
practicing. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw in the Discord.
me
There's a
look.
link in the DDR chat. That
Okay.
has all of the current scores. You have
Let
to
me
be in
look.
the top
Let me
8
look.
to move on. And I think 8.
Let me look. Let me look.
I forgot about that.
8 is like tied
I
140
deserved-
something.
Yeah,
I
there's 2
deserve
people
this.
tied with
I deserve
144
this.
points.
Oh, I
Yeah, it's like
So you have to tie
who
or
was it?
beat
Buska?
144 to move on.
Well, this is why I'm practicing.
It's like
Buska and
Buska
Marty, I
and someone
think?
else.
I think it's Buska and
Yeah.
Marty.
Yeah.
I mean, for only like my second or third time playing, I'm gonna consider that good. So
No, that is good. But I'm
No,
just
that
saying, as far as moving on, they've made
yeah,
this
not
difficult.
passable, but good. But good. So
You're breaking up a bit,
for
Ray.
stream, I'm
yeah.
pulling it up, yeah. Also, I'm trying to
I'm gonna
close some
put my
of these
score
other
in here.
things because maybe that's making me cut out a bit. Yeah, stream. This is our current scores. Only eight people are gonna move on. So
Yeah, that will help.
yeah, you have to beat 144 to move on. If nobody or
You really broken up.
just a second. Close this extra
Yeah.
stuff. Why do I have Twitch open 4 times?
Noted. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm practicing then.
Oh. Chat, can you still hear me? Yeah, I did crash. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's gonna make me do this stuff again. Okay, I know what's going on. I can fix it pretty quickly. I don't know why it happened. My PC's not running hot. Relaunch that. Okay. Since we're not using Spotify at the moment, I'll close it out. Since we're done with this, I'll close it out. We're done with Notepad for now. Done with this. Don't save it because we already saved it and it will overwrite the original file. Close. Those need to stay open. That can close. Okay. Yeah. Everybody just start singing to yourself. Grians, please hold music. Oh, on the server you are? Oh. I think Mr. Ray might be trying to sneak in. Maybe not. He might have went back downstairs. I'm pulling it back up. It's reloading now. Am I back?
Connecting. You're back.
Hey.
Hello?
I think I'm back.
Okay. Muting stream.
Wait. Crap. I didn't get it up in time.
Get what? Up in time.
Nothing.
Get what up in
Should
time?
have been sure what we were doing. Oh, I got it.
Get what up in
Them.
time?
Give it a second. My internet's not loading. Give it a second. My phone's being a bit of a toad. Give it about 2 seconds.
Are you sending
Hurry
me
up, you
something?
stupid phone!
I
I was trying to load.
Do I need Discord open? What's happening?
No.
No.
Zero, do we just need to do the voice rendition?
No, it's okay. It's too late.
Da-na-na,
Oh my God.
da-da-da-da,
Oh, then please
da-da.
hold. Yeah, Rose told me in chat that you
We
were.
We were just saying it, and they were trying to kill us.
Well, are we running
Okay.
another round?
Yeah, I want to see if I can get a passable rank. See. I keep wanting to go over here for the music disc. Okay, over here. What song we
Yeah.
feeling?
Ooh, can I pick? Can I pick? Can I pick? No, no,
Okay,
no,
what?
no, no.
Yeah,
Can I
sure,
pick
what?
out of this? Can I do a surprise one?
Sure.
Like, get out, Wanderer. I'm not doing. Can I do
Hold on, guys. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
out?
What?
Can I do a
Oh, okay, you
surprise
don't want me
one?
to see. Got it. Okay, you don't want me to see. Okay,
Damn it.
okay.
Yeah, surprise.
Okay.
I think I screwed that up.
Hmm.
Or you guys start. Reset. Although I may have screwed that up a little bit because I dorked and forgot.
Who is versing who? And clearly, I've got the disc.
I
I've
wanna
got the
practice.
mystery disc. You want to practice?
may
Who are you
have-
practicing with?
Great question.
Anyone want to practice? Right?
Song music.
I'm good to watch. With the way my connection's going right now, I don't want to try to
Mm-hmm.
do a
Makes
game.
sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, who wants to verse? Who wants to go on the other side?
So it's up to you guys to
I've got
entertain my
this-
chat.
Wander. If you,
Oh, okay.
one of you,
Yes.
please.
I just forgot the name.
I just need a second player. We need bot 3. Bot
Fine,
3.
fine. Bot one will step in.
Oh,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind.
Hang
Apparently,
on, let me
bot 1's
help out
stepping in.
Wonder. Give me a sec.
Wait.
No, I got you. I
Are
got
you
you.
stuck?
Oh,
I
okay.
have pearls.
Before
Oh.
again.
Taste of your medicine.
Here,
Oh
take
no!
He's in-
Oh no!
yeah,
Okay, he
taste
left
me.
already. Okay, never mind. He somehow got disconnected.
Whoa, to your fishing rod?
That way.
Yeah, he got disconnected from my fishing rod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we ready, players?
Hang on, let me check.
I
okay,
don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
phantoms.
Oh, yeah. No.
I don't have bed on me.
Oh, do we need
We've got-
multiple
Oh,
people? Do we have enough people
Wait,
online to
we
need
have the people.
multiple?
Yeah, we have 11 people online right now.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, hang on.
How
Wait,
long have I been
Uh,
Get it out
I've
of
been
bed.
streaming for over 4 hours now.
Oh, jeez, that's a pro link stream right there.
Dude.
Yeah, what
This
the?
is definitely my
Yeah,
longest
I-
stream.
Hey!
Okay, there we go.
Oh god, there's a lot of people online.
Yes, there are.
Dang.
Oh, okay, 11 people.
Oh, it is
Okay.
Sunday. Okay.
Am I
It is Sunday. Yes, it is.
You tagging
Yeah,
bot
that's
1 or
right,
bot
though.
2?
Ready.
Who's doing it? Am I doing it?
Oh, I got the right one.
I need a second person in, please. I've got the disc.
Cool.
I want to practice.
Enjoy.
I want to see if I can get 150.
Electric.
Ooh, yeah, take
Ooh.
your elytra off. I hit that too early. I know I did.
With your connection, you might need to hit earlier.
I feel like I have good connection though. Like my stream does, or like my gameplay
okay,
doesn't
okay.
feel stuttery. I think maybe my network's just being weird because I'm running multiple things. So I had a stream preview up, and I was streaming at the same time, and I was on the
Ah.
server. So since I killed the stream preview, I haven't felt like I've had any issues since. Oh, that was server
Okay.
lag, I think. Did anyone else, like, the lights not load for a second?
Yeah, it goes in and out like here and there. I think we're good though.
I usually have console open on my second monitor, but I don't at the moment.
Alright.
That is slow. So good.
Oh, that's a short song.
Yay. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at your score versus mine. I don't even have to just look at the lights.
So what's the highest possible score? The highest possible score you can get is only 60.
I got 14.
So the highest possible score you can only get is 60.
That sucks. Oh,
You got what?
14.
You got what?
14.
Oh no.
14?
I got 59. I almost got a perfect score. That's pretty cool.
Okay,
Nice.
so it's
I'm
actually
gonna write that down.
misleading. Whatever the max possible score is, add like 5 or 6 to that. Because when the music stops, the max possible score stops. You do have those like 4 or 5 extra notes at the end you still technically can get. So it's possible to get like 3 or 4 points higher than the max possible score.
Okay. Well, I'm putting it in because I got 59. That's almost perfect score.
Me.
I'm happy with that.
Well, also, any disc that you don't have a score recorded, even if you get a bad score, just get it in the book. You can update it
Oh, yeah,
later
yeah.
when you get better.
Yeah. Nice.
Don't forget to reset.
Yep, I just did.
Hey, Rose, you wanna go in front of me for a second?
What?
I feel like I'm gonna die.
You feel like you're going to die?
I can help with that.
Yeah, to J-Man.
Same.
Oh, J-Man's right there. Hi.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, hi, J-Man.
I punched him off.
If I get in between y'all, I might die.
Good, then I won't.
I don't even know where my spawn is set. Oh, wait. I broke the bed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, your spawn is currently world spawn, I think.
I think so. Chaos.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to. I got good nuggets.
I'm not getting put into
around
the
the
sack.
previous, so I
Oh!
may have to
Not the
reset it.
perfect.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Guys, it's
fudge.
kind of like a
Fudge.
throne. When you push against it, you're technically in between the diamond blocks, but don't push back like a full block. Like, stand there, you'll see what I mean.
You can like lay down in here.
Well, I mean, like, when you're, like, back up against this, like, you're in between the two. It,
Dang
like,
it, I don't
holds
have
you in, kind of like the arms of an armchair.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay, I could still access that.
Also, you're
I was
smelly
just
butt.
thinking I should have my water bucket in my inventory. Now I know why.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna why is DDR the site of
No fighting on the dance floor.
murder?
Only dancing.
No fighting on the dance floor, only dancing.
Take-
Da,
take-
da,
Hey,
da,
Zero,
da,
can I
it's
add
a
that to
hell
one of
of a
my
miracle.
stream
It's
quotes?
a hell of a miracle.
Take your brawling elsewhere.
Zero.
Let me see it. Let me see that the score actually emptied out after enough.
Gasoline.
Looks like it has. I'm down to practice more, but I understand if no one else wants to play.
I can't spell.
Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna be on VC with a mate soon, so I don't know.
Okay.
Like when he's gonna kill me off, like that's why I'm like
Need
I
help there?
didn't
You got it.
wanna.
Nice.
That's a 3-block jump, by the way.
Yeah. I just realized, Ray, this is concrete powder, isn't it?
Where
Yeah.
at? Yes,
The
Yeah.
with the lanterns underneath.
How?
Do you want to see some magic?
Oh, I know this
Go over
trick.
here.
Yeah, it's not, it seems like no one else is interested in practicing at the moment, so yeah, sure.
Okay. I don't have a gravity block on me. Does somebody have like a piece of sand or a piece of
I think I
gravel
do,
or
yeah.
something?
I got gravel, yeah.
This is the one time I don't have weird stuff in my inventory.
Okay, I got gravel.
Okay.
Do you need more than
Oh
one?
yeah.
Put gravel on top of
would
the
sand
extended
and
piston
gravel
over
be a
here.
good thing in my redstone box?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me that back? I thought you were
Would
away,
redstone
sorry.
and sand be? Would sand and gravel be a good thing to have in the redstone box?
I personally don't because my redstone box
That's
is already so
only a
full with other
redstone
things. If you have my
component
stream open, you can see it. Like,
already.
it's packed.
Mhm.
I can't fit anything else in here.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty jam-packed.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
I
this
got
is
gravel.
one of two. I have
What's
two
up?
different ones. Put it on top of the extended sticky
shit.
piston.
Okay. Oh, I have
Watch.
a feeling you're gonna. I know that's
No,
gonna happen.
on top of the extended part of the sticky piston.
Oh, not here. Okay.
So, this is an immovable block, correct? Right here that I'm standing on, the dropper.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, when the sticky piston retracts, it will try to retract the slime blocks, but it can't. But the
Yeah.
gravel block thinks that it retracted a block. So, you can make
Oh, that the block
freestanding
moved,
floating
and now
blocks.
you can put stuff
If you
underneath.
update the top of it, it will break.
Oh.
But if you have a lantern, you can hang it on the bottom, and it doesn't update the block to
Oh.
fall. It
Oh,
then
but if you
acts
update
as
the
like
bottom, unless
like
you,
a
yeah.
standing thing.
Dang it.
By the way, boop, boop, boop.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
You
it's
can do that. So
basically
you can do that to make
if you
freestanding
can-
carpet, which works really, really well for traps. You can do it for these water and lava sources over here that are floating. You do the same thing, the exact same thing that I just did there, but you do it with the sections of water sources and lava sources.
Fascinating. It's like a block update.
how the hell did you do this one then?
Okay, so the extended piston you have on the bottom, you have to have the same thing on the sides, retract them at the same time. So it's a little bit more of a setup process, but essentially
Yeah.
you just have that extended piston on every side of the water source, and when you retract it and it can't actually retract, it doesn't update the water, so the water stays as a freestanding block.
That's
Same thing with the
cool.
lava. These two things is actually it's a bug with dispensers and bone meal. If you dispense bone meal on like these plants with a observer clock and you break it quick enough, just the top block over and over and over, eventually it'll get stuck in this weird state. And as long as you don't break it and you don't update it, it'll stay detached. This is patched in 1.21.5.
Oh, wow.
So I surround it in
Oh,
glass.
so you won't be able to do this anymore.
You won't be able to do it once we update.
So that means no one can actually break it. That's
We
cool.
have to do
Oh.
it now.
Yeah, I might want to do it now, actually.
Yeah, if you don't do it now, when we update the server, this will no longer be possible. The bug has been patched.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Damn.
I learned something new today.
We are in group. Oh, you're in group. Never mind.
Hi, Nurtec.
Well, that's the other way to do it.
And Artec.
That's a way easier way to do it.
But yeah,
By the
so
way,
essentially
I'm
I
going-
did that for this
yeah.
entire thing. Just cause.
Which looks
Nice.
insane.
You can do it like this.
Who is
If
Infinity
you
on
have
that
a
bar?
Instant break. You
Yeah,
can
be
do that.
speaking.
Oh!
So much easier.
That would have been so much easier. I did like
Oh.
the whole extended piston thing for this whole string.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it doesn't
just have to
matter if
right-click
you
and
update
left-click
it
at the
now
same
because
time and
this
then
is
it
on
does
the
it.
bottom. You can
Yeah.
like place
Oh.
stuff under it too, and it doesn't update the lantern. Like it won't cause it to break because the block is still above it.
Mm.
Oh, I'm
cool.
too late. I can't
Nice.
practice right now.
Okay, and I have to head out now because my mates
Ow.
Yeah,
summoned
you
me,
do
so I'll see you later.
Have fun.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
And then we trap her when she locked out.
Don't trap my base. There's so many people here right now. I don't know how to feel.
Blessed, I guess?
Pick something up.
No, I don't mean the stream. I mean like in my base.
Yeah.
In the stream too. That's what
I
I
just
shut
got
off
back from
viewer
Burger
count.
I
I
would
was
think
getting
I would
very
think too hard about it.
overwhelmed.
Also, you're welcome for not updating you on it in a minute.
On the viewer count? Yeah, please don't.
Yeah.
I shut off the count because
Yeah,
it
I
was
won't.
freaking me out.
Oh.
There was more people watching my stream than people that I graduated with.
Marty.
To be fair, I
That's a
graduated with a
wild
very small
statement.
graduating class, but still. Slats.
Oh.
Nope.
Ah.
Aw.
3 amethyst or gilded to win 5. Max 3 diamond to win
One
12.
more.
Actually, we do have
Ah, I
quite a
see.
few people here. Out of curiosity, who would be interested in like a wild card version of Taskmaster?
Please! Yes!
Ooh.
Yes!
Yes.
Please!
Sweet.
Someone else host the game event, please! I want to participate
I
in one
will
instead of just
gladly
hosting
be
them.
the host.
Oh, that
I
would
will
be so
start working
fun.
on that plan now then.
Yay!
I'm still trying to come up with a good name for it, because like how Hermitcraft has like Hermit Master or Permit Master. I was trying to play
Oh,
around
yeah,
Jester
with
Master.
the wild card name, but I couldn't think of anything.
Our wildcard logo is a jester. It's a Jester Master.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
love that.
Jester Master.
Also, out of curiosity, who's been doing the art for like the DDR stuff and
That
the
has been
wildcard
Wanderer.
stuff?
Wanderer did the
Oh my
wild card
goodness.
itself, like the wild card model. He has done the
Holy
3
crap.
DDR trophies, which if your staff in training, you've probably seen it in some of the. Actually, I don't think Wander's actually posted the trophies yet. I don't think so. But I've seen them on the test server. And then the
But
two
Is he asking
other.
about MC? MC? This server art, or you asking about event art?
Yeah, if you're talking about like the banners and stuff, that's Marti.
Okay.
The models have been a mixture of Wanderer, and I think Nartek did some of the TCG ones.
I did the TCG trophies, yeah.
Yeah. And then I did the 2 secret prizes for D&D that people haven't seen yet. They know that there
Wait,
is something, they
Cool.
don't know what it is.
Giggling bugs have a staff color. Are you Minecraft staff? I
Gigs
thought
is
the
staff in training.
Discord.
Yes.
Staff in training gets a color?
Do they not? I thought they did. I thought staff
Oh.
in training got the same thing as staff
That's
as far
nice.
as color on the server,
Yeah.
but in Discord, I think
Yeah.
it's either a different
right,
color or
actually.
Yeah,
just a
'cause
different
it's-
role.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord is different. Minecraft is the same.
No, I just thought that his Discord mod, not server mod.
I'll just say where Martin Nartek. Ray is currently streaming.
The
I
VC
know.
is
Oh, yeah,
literally
I know.
named Ray's streaming.
I know
Yeah.
that she's streaming.
Okay, I didn't know. I wasn't sure. Just in case.
But yeah, thanks for checking.
I wouldn't mind
Oh,
even.
that's here.
I think public server should. The people should know
Zero.
it's public server. Public things happen.
Well, and like the status mod, I really think even if you don't use it, you should have it just so you know when other people are streaming or recording.
Oh, Death's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
here?
do, honestly.
Yeah,
That's
I think they just
here.
joined.
Oh, hey.
So
my
dancer's
God,
ready. Yeah?
Okay, let's see if my connection will let me. If I fail this, it's 100% because of my connection, not because of my lousy core skills.
Aw.
Let me try to.
Then there's
figure
me
out
with
what-
the Electra, and I still failed.
That's all right.
Nope.
Extra.
Oh, I'm lagging. It's fine.
Ah. What? Where?
Dwayne's in
Ow.
my chat suggested Wildcast Master? A little mouthful.
What's it?
For the
The
Wildcard
Wildmaster.
Taskmaster.
Oh.
He said Wildcast Master.
Yeah, you're
That's hard
good,
to
Death. I
say.
also did a practice round or two.
I kind of don't like that. Definitely still gonna be brainstorming, but this is a good start.
Okay, Menace. I'm gonna start calling you
Menace.
Menace.
Oh, Card Master. That's not a bad one.
Oh, I like that. What? Oh, you're saying my name.
Oh, I
'cause,
need to sleep.
I see. I ask you a question in chat and then I don't read chat. What is? Yeah, Dwayne says he likes
What y'all
Cardmaster
up
too.
to? Is there DDR? Someone's dancing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
CPR
me
is
and Death are
practicing.
up.
But Zero and
Oh, yeah.
Death need to do their round 1 game, and then we're only waiting on Cloud Fuel and Ryzak.
Jump scare.
Wah.
Next to giggling box.
I'm wondering if there's anything I can change in my settings to make me lag a little less.
No, stream has to be good quality, don't you?
Well, not like visual stuff, but like kicking render distance down in simulation. Like we're
Oh,
literally in
yeah.
a cave. I don't need high render distance right now.
No, I just think because of your streaming, that's why you're dropping.
Maybe, but I was streaming on the server before and I wasn't having issues. I don't know.
I think
I don't know if it's
because
the redstone
face
or-
cam. Face cam needs as well.
Ah, the cam.
Wow,
Yeah, that's
that's true.
probably it. It's fine when it was fine when I was on my solo world, but being on a server needing more bandwidth.
This happens more and more on this server that every time when there's a lot of people on, half
Chaos.
of the people or all of the people are in one voice chat hanging out.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's convenient.
Hey!
162. Wow.
That's wild. I think CPR
That
has
was
the current
creative.
high score for the tournament at the one game that he ran.
CPR is rigged.
Rigged game. Rigged game.
Nerf him now.
I don't even know where. So I had the
Nerf your
scores
feet.
pulled up. I don't know where it went. I need to pull it back up anyway.
Oh, he was playing on hard.
Oh, that was hard. Holy smokes.
Oh, was that a different game too? Different games have different max possible scores.
That was a hard one for CDR. Oh.
Yeah, CPR
Whoop.
has 165 currently. And is in first.
There
Oh!
you are dead.
I was tabbed out! But stream probably saw that. I can't get my tab to come back in. Okay, I'm at spawn!
I revealed your secret.
You may have been bonked
Here.
on the head.
Why can't I slash home? Oh no, I'm crashing. Rude. That was rude. Okay, I will let you guys see the tournament match. I'm gonna end stream after they run their match though, because I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. But yeah, I can also hear that Mr. Ray's home, so I'll spend some time with him. Might get back to working on the Balatro data pack later. But not on stream. I'm not gonna stream again today. It's already been a lot.
Okay.
God darn it, like.
Right now it's fine.
Where's my grave?
Right here.
I don't
You
have
back?
the bed
We good?
anymore.
It won't even let me
Yay.
take the grave. Okay, I am still lagging a bit. Don't
good,
do
you're good.
One that I
that.
took the bed. Or my no. Someone took the bed. I placed it down, I promise.
No. I have a bed. I slept in it and then I broke it, so that's why I went to spawn.
Ah.
No, J-Man's looking for his bed.
Oh, yours. I have no idea where yours is. Oh, I need to rejoin group.
I don't know, I
I don't
placed
know
it down and I
any.
ran away. Someone broke the bed there.
What
I
Did it
color?
desync in your inventory? Is it just still in your hand, actually?
No, I don't have. I promise I don't have. I have my
I
inventory is
don't
full.
have it.
Any admin mod can check my inventory. I have nothing, just my weapons and rockets and food.
Yep, same. My god, I am lagging like, oh, I am at war and really
Metroid, I don't know if you're far from your mic, but I have you on 300% and you're very quiet for me.
The choker's activation. My.
Have you turned into a shulker?
That was pretty accurate Shulker impression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, since I got disconnected, I don't know what else was in chat messages, but is Death having issues?
Yeah, that's having audio issues.
Oh.
Sometimes voice mod can mess up if you have different audio. I have Go XLR and it messes up sometimes.
I want a better mic, but I have no more USB slots on my PC.
What? How?
Because my PC has a total of 8 USB slots. There's really not many. And one is my headset, one is my mouse, one is my keyboard, and one is my Stream Deck. So that's already half of them.
Mouse, keyboard.
The other 4, I have one for my lights built into the whatever that'd be called. What is that one? One is for my webcam. What is that one? Oh, I guess 3 of them are for different lights, and then one is for a webcam. So I guess I can unplug one of my lights. White noise?
Hey,
Not good.
I'm back.
Okay, see ya, Crypt. Sorry, I had to tab back over so I could mute on that side. Have you really been hanging out this whole time? Thank you if you have been.
Nice.
Have a good Day.
I was thinking that many
Please
people
hold take
online,
two.
there must be
I
someone from
missed that
Diamond
message,
Lane
but
that I
yeah.
can play with.
Yeah,
No,
thanks,
no
Crips,
one's from Diamond Lane
for
but me.
lurking.
Yeah.
Goldie was on early.
I know that I
Look at
have
the
your stream
emote.
schedule somewhere, but I'm looking forward to next time you stream as well. Maybe some more repo.
So it's Goldie
Yeah,
here, Berto, Isaac, Treffling, Dwayne, on Office that I have to play.
Oh. Please hold. Ignore me.
Please hold take
I don't know how. Hi, sorry.
Oh wait.
I started wondering.
Oh,
Wandered.
Ray,
He
You
started
started
wondering.
wandering.
Someone's doing your job for you.
Wandered. Was that allowed? That wandering was
Oh,
allowed?
that's an ad. Hold
Do you
on.
approve?
hang on.
No. He said it wasn't allowed.
Oh my god, I got there is
Out of sync,
3
please hold.
people.
I think last
Okay, I'm
time
back,
I
I'm
said
back,
please
I'm back.
hold, there was...
There we go.
Oh my god. There we go.
Yes!
I think I should put it on my Go XLR.
I need to get it as a soundbite.
I do too.
Is Death over here and just working? Oh yeah, they're right here. Okay, they're just working on stuff.
Hello.
Okay.
No, I in theory fix things. Stop it!
Oh, I can hear you now.
Ah,
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, his voice mod stuff was fine. It was just action noises. I had a question for you, Ray and Zero.
Okay.
Because
What's up?
my week has been busy as hell, and I haven't practiced since, like, the
yeah, I
opening
used to
day.
practice run before you got on.
You guys
So you're
can
welcome to do
practice as
that.
much as you want. If you don't want to do your championship match today, that's fine. It does need to happen as soon as possible. But you
Yeah. No, I
cannot
was just wondering
say
if I
a
could do-
round was practice after you've done it. You have to state it before you do it. So once you're
That's right,
ready,
yeah, I was just
Makes
wondering.
sense.
that round's gonna count. It doesn't matter if it's bad.
I was just wondering if I could, like, quickly practice, like, half a song, because I haven't...
You can
I
do a full
practiced
song if you want.
two whole songs. Yeah, take your time.
Would you like to also practice again?
Yes, I would like to practice
Just
again
because-
because
Okay.
apparently my first score, even though it was good, it's not enough to pass. So I'm like, okay, I want to keep practicing until I
Yeah,
can get a passable
the
score.
the entire championship is really close right now. We
Fair.
have 2 different ties, and one of those ties currently is the difference between moving on or not.
Ooh, spooky.
And then the other tie is a higher up tie, so they're probably going to make it unless you two and Ryzak and Cloud all get a higher score. Then that other tie will be the deciding tie of whether they move on or not. So either way, it sounds like we might have a tiebreaker round.
Oh my.
Wait, where's Strawberry?
I don't know. They're AFK.
Shit.
Probably at their base.
I'm ready when you are. You want to choose a song?
I have no idea what I'm
Fucking-
hearing.
Sorry, I'm adjusting other people's audios. Already getting overwhelmed, so that's great for me.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Okay,
people.
okay.
There's a lot of people in game right now.
Is it supposed
You
to be on
can,
medium?
you can mute.
Yes, that's the
And you
round.
can-
Yeah, you
turn
can
your song
deafen.
down. Yeah, and deafen me us.
I was planning, cause screw you guys. I'm getting
No, I
Honestly, fair.
understand.
you all.
I-
Love
uh,
you
That's
all.
very
I
fair,
suggest-
though. Yeah.
I suggest that
honestly fair.
actually.
I love ADHD. But yeah, practice round. Ready?
Yeah.
There's 3 people.
Oh.
Wait. Oh.
Zero is different. Is that intentional?
Zero's what?
Different?
Yeah,
Isn't
they,
what they
j-
call
they
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
just said
We
that they
we
get
suggested that
distracted.
they deafen.
Ah.
Just because it can be really distracting hearing people talk to you if you're trying to lock in.
Locked
Yeah.
in.
Last time I was locking in, little Common Rose came by and distracted me.
Joy.
Hey chat, I'm gonna
So is this like
message
next
Mr.
round
Ray quick,
song?
real
Because I
quick,
had
so
different one on medium.
give him a little update so he doesn't think I'm streaming all day.
Is it just me, or are the lights moving differently to how they used to?
What do you mean moving differently?
It's like they're kind of like blinking off when they move instead of all moving at the same time. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I think I can see that too now.
I haven't changed the redstone. It should be the same. And
it 'cause I'm
servers
standing further
MSPT
away?
is fine.
No, it's the same there. I don't
Is
know.
it
It just feels different
regular-
somehow. I can't
what's it
quite
called?
say why.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
it's
don't know,
not. I'm
I
just going crazy.
Okay, stream. Sorry I was looking at my phone. I don't like being on my phone on stream, but I just had to let Mr. Ray give him a little update because I keep hearing him walk by the door.
Oh, this is a close one. Look at our scores. Look at the meteors.
I had some awesome
wanna
lag
see.
spikes in the middle
Yes,
of that,
look at
so
the
that's
meteors.
Yeah,
Can I
same here. I had a couple lag spikes.
Can I
Okay,
see?
so the highest possible
Meteors.
score, 64 plus
Sounds good.
16. So what's the highest? Like what?
Oh, I was like
80.
9 off.
80?
80.
80.
Damn it.
What'd I get?
I had 64 and 5.
I had 64 and 7.
So,
Ooh,
No!
3-point
71.
difference.
No.
Oh boy.
Wait, that was a practice
Alright.
round, right? Okay.
That was
Yeah.
the practice.
Yeah,
Okay,
y'all,
yep.
I'm
y'all
ready to do the
stated
actual
practice,
one.
right?
Yeah. I agree.
You
Yeah.
It was
can
a
do
different
another
song
practice
anyway,
round
so-
if you're not
Yeah,
ready to go
it was
yet.
a wrong song anyway. So 71, right? I'm
Still
gonna put it in the
no.
book. That was Melanie, right?
Yeah, it's
Mellow
Well,
High?
you need,
Mellow He.
you need
Mellow High,
other
sorry.
side, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes, it was
other
I
side.
don't know how
Melody.
to say these stuff.
Yes,
yes, it was a
Melody.
Yeah,
melody.
other side.
Death, you also got 69, right?
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Nice.
64 plus 5, right? Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
not one to talk.
Sorry,
I
I'm
usually
an
Nice.
serve on
absolute
caffeine.
child.
No, I was gonna say the same exact thing, so you're good.
Marty,
Got it.
go on.
Okay, wait, okay, can button be pushed?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, a score could be reset, like, well before the matches. You don't have to leave it there. Hey, violence in the audience, settle down!
Silence. We are trying to
I
practice.
swear.
I'm trying to lock in, guys. Come on
Yeah,
now.
we gotta lock in. We need to get at least 150, I think, in order to
You
keep
need
going.
144 to tie for 8th
44.
place.
So
for
45
real
to
now?
keep going.
It would be a 3-way tie if one of you get it. It'd be a 4-way tie if both of you get it.
Oh, jeez.
Now hear me out. We go for a 4-way tie, Zero. Because it'd be funny.
Oh god, have double tiebreaker.
Jeez.
just to make Ray's day even worse.
More difficult. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. It wouldn't be a tiebreaker right now. It would be a tiebreaker currently, but until Ryzak and Cloud play, nothing's really set, except for the people who are already in the top 4. They're guaranteed to
Alright,
move
I'm
on.
messaging Cloud and Riz. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure we get a 6-way tie.
Tell them,
Give me a
hey,
sec.
you gotta get on. You have to get exactly 144.
Gotta get exactly that.
Are you using F5 mod or no?
I'm just using a regular F5, yeah. I do have a mod, but I didn't get the clear to use it, so I'm just using regular F5.
No, yeah, F5.
I only have regular F5, so
My
Yeah,
problem
so
is
I'm gonna
like,
only use
Regular
regular
F5
F5, yeah.
and regular
Yep.
like gameplay is the only allowed.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Endermite.
Endermite, where?
Where are you
Maybe.
Got a
going?
pet to the games, guys. Come
Why they
on.
on Ray's
No pets
head?
allowed.
Oh,
Oh, you
he's
trapped it,
like
nice.
stuck on the head.
That's
Yeah,
so
that's
funny.
cool.
You can't pass by now.
Oh, not anymore.
Ah,
Jeez.
Good job, Metro.
Oh, there he goes.
did he die? Oh, I
Yeah.
saw
Jeff, do you wanna
his
do another
puppet
practice round?
smoke.
You can pick a song now.
I am
Huh?
so at half-heart.
You can pick a song.
Welcome
You
back.
know, actually, I would argue that coffee does
is it?
count
Give
for
me a
second.
hydrate
I
or
gotta find
dehydrate.
it.
It's a liquid. Unless you're
Alright,
drinking
ready?
salt
So
water.
Cloud and
I'd
Cloud
say
and
it's
Rise
hydrating.
gonna come on.
Yep. Sorry.
That's
You can go on.
absolutely false.
After?
Don't quote me on that. But
Wait, is this is right song?
No, that's
No,
practice.
this is another practice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, one more.
And also,
There you
I... oh
Wait, I have
no.
3.
It's
Where it's going? Oh, you can't read them. What?
It's good.
I hope we have this many spectators for the finale. At least.
Let's have more.
Oh, more would be amazing. Especially with the event afterwards, you don't. I cannot stress how much I put into the fireworks for that show. Especially
If it
with
allows
testing
this
it and
time, I
burning
will
half
be
of
up
them.
for it.
Yeah, that's just fun.
So, I'm not gonna schedule it. Whoever the final 4 are, we're gonna create a let us meet, and whenever all 4 of them can make it, that's when the event will be. So it depends on who the final 4 are, and it depends on their time zones and their availability. I'll encourage them to do it on a weekend, but ultimately, to me, it doesn't matter as long as all 4 of them can be there and we can do the whole event at once. I don't want to break the finals up.
I wish you would have the client that you have the essentials. You have
So I have it on
Yes,
this
you can
client,
see.
it's just not actually turned on when I launch the thing, because like you can toggle certain mods on and off.
Oh yeah.
Round 2 today. Yeah, you're already guaranteed for round 2. If we can get Cloud and Rise to get their games done, we can start on round 2 games today. But if they don't get on today, then we'll have to wait.
Wanderer has moves. Damn.
Oh my god.
Bobbing his head along with it.
Oh my god. No, he has the essentials emote. He's breakdancing there.
Oh, okay. It looked like he was bobbing his head even in vanilla.
With the sword, he's breakdancing. That's so funny.
And then here's me.
He actually could make really cool.
Dangerous.
C+.
With this emote could make really cool screenshots. Actually, he would dance there, breakdance.
So what I'm hearing is I need to get essentials turned on before the finals. Have the
Yeah.
whole crowd emoting and dancing while they're playing DDR.
And yeah,
I sadly
Metroid
do
is
not
dabbing.
have it. Yes, I can dab.
I have
Oh.
only intuitive
I
modes.
can also.
I think I know why I've been lagging.
Hmm?
So I messaged Mr. Ray to let him know I'm going to be ending stream soon in case he wants to come in here and game as well. And he said that he's been watching Justice League, so he might be streaming like Netflix or something as well.
Oh.
And I
Yeah,
didn't.
it seems better now for you as well.
Yeah.
Audio's not lagging.
I don't know. It might be a combination of things.
What the hell? Look at those pointages on Zero's side.
Yeah, this is a long one.
So the longest disc is Precipice, I'm pretty sure, which is what we're doing for the finals. And you can actually, the max possible score is like 5 stacks and 10. So you would actually have to, like, if you get more than 5 stacks, the bars would be completely full. You'd have to empty out the hopper and then let the rest that you've earned flow into it to get the rest of your score. You guys are so supportive. I love our community.
Yeah.
So I know that Metroid streams. Marty, don't you as well?
I used to stream, but I thought it's like you have to be regular and.
I forgot how long that was.
Being regular is difficult.
The
Yeah.
amount of
getting a
random ass
schedule.
noises you guys made. Holy.
Who set up a party popper?
Oh, you're hearing the not talking noises. You're hearing all the other noises.
Yeah.
Hey, check
Yeah.
your scores. Look how high
It
those
kept
bars
making
are.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. What's the highest possible score?
Check it.
3 stacks and 17. I can't math. 20. What's 128 plus?
You
I
don't
can't
need to math. Look at your score.
3
Just
stacks and
math the
5.
17
Okay.
and the 5.
Oh, did
You're
Rosie
only
get
12
back?
moves
17.
away from hitting perfect.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
are
did.
crazy.
I
very
locked
well.
in.
You did lock in.
Oh look!
Let's
oh,
go.
Look. Cloud and
I
Isaac is
tried
here.
to, but there was a
Cloud and
bajillion
Isaac
noises y'all
are
were
here.
making.
What? What? My
They're
this
looking
is
a little
mine now.
stiff. I don't know if they're going to be ready for some
That's
dancing.
valuable, Zero.
Ow.
Hide it.
I just wanted to hold it for a brief moment.
Is there a way to turn off chat and settings?
Zero, you look
Because
so funny.
I
you
did
can turn on
F1 in the middle of the
F1.
song, so I recommend doing that
Dude,
so you can F1.
Genius. Okay.
So that way you don't have to see all like the chat, your hotbar, or anything.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
What was it again?
Like
It
the
was
chat, the
Ward.
party popper, the ender pearl, my phone went off, and I'm like, guys, please. I'm
The party popper startled the heck out of me.
Holy. There's like so much going on. I'm already overwhelmed as is.
Hang on,
Y'all
let me
are
map
not
this.
helping.
What was it again? 64. So it was 3 attacks and 17 I got? How much did I get? Let me look. Hang on.
I don't know what the
What'd I
total was.
get?
I
What'd I
just know
get?
you were 5 moves from perfect.
I'm trying to write it down in the book. We're the first 2 people to play this game.
First
Yeah,
one
this
to
is the
record
first. So
scores.
Death, we were the first 2 people who played this song. Oh yeah,
Woo.
yeah. 197 is mine.
Ray, look.
197.
Cloud are here.
And then yours
I know. I'm
was
posting a screenshot of that in the
64 times
the
2
MC media right now.
plus
I tagged them in it.
55.
I said that, hey, you're
183.
here. We can finish DDR round 1 now. Uh-oh.
Bam.
Can we not wind charge? That made me lag really, really bad.
Same.
You
I'm
just
done.
popped. You were standing here, and then I looked at you, and you teleported.
Yeah, I like lagged out, and then I like when I stopped lagging, I was in a new position. You're stuck? Where are you stuck?
What the heck?
Hmm?
Oh,
Wanderer?
Wanderer, are you good over there?
There you go. That's one way to
in
do it.
and out.
Goodness, okay. My head is just on a miniature
Death,
totem.
I need to take a quick minute, so I'll be right back as well.
How was that
Super.
J-Man's fault?
Quick minute.
He just flew into the ground.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Please hold times 3.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I thought it was times 4.
Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, there's songs, yeah. 10 hour, please hold.
Got you.
No, that's work. There's the work Hermitcraft song and then the please hold, and I always get it mixed up.
Yeah.
I do. Oh, what if if I were to get a custom disc for please hold or Impulses and Skizz's Bop, who would like that? Bop would be good. Bop would be so good for DDR.
Ooh, it would be.
Oh, DDR special rounds. I custom music this.
Oh, it's only, yeah.
The winner gets to request a custom music disc. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not against that.
Yes.
You must win. Hey, there's already secret prizes, and y'all haven't even seen the trophies yet. I'm telling y'all, you want to win.
Most of us have.
To be fair, even those that don't win, everyone's getting a wild card, and then also everyone gets a secret participation
Catching up on you, Rose.
prize.
And by the way, everyone who signed
On
up
your
for
left.
League, check your post boxes because you have 6 tokens in your post boxes
Yeah, I saw that.
to boost your decks. So
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a lot of items and a lot of effects. That actually
Nice.
Two
Nice.
because I
prepared
had
decks. Nice, nice.
actually know what I did. It's exchange.
Round 2 is hard difficulty with the creator disc. And round 3, the finals, which is only going to be the top 4 people at the end of everything. That's going to be Precipice, which is the longest song, by the way, with insane
It is
difficulty.
very long.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I love insane
I
difficulty.
just pray we
It's so
don't have
fun.
any lag issues during that game.
I am back.
Bro, me for real.
Welcome back. I think J-Man's running a practice round.
Oh, sorry, Jimmy. Well, screw me, I guess. Feck. Not like I'm about to play a real match or anything, J-Man. You probably can't hear me.
J-Man.
Here, Death, join me on this platform. We'll play
They're
at the
together.
same time.
Oh yeah, Zero gets the left and the right, and they get the front and the back.
That gets up and down.
Alright, let's get it.
Oh, no, no.
Oh god,
I
this
get
is
this
gonna be
here. I got it.
Oh my god.
I got it. Don't worry, I got it locked and loaded.
Okay. We got it. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, I know
We got
you
it.
sit
Yeah,
on the
no
other
biggie.
corner and just jump.
Hey stream, I'm sorry if it's lagging for you.
Oh,
It's lagging for me as
gameplay.
well.
Peak gameplay is what's going on.
Oh my god.
Yep, we got this.
Ray, I hope this game
got
is button proof. It's screen proof.
It's spam proof, yeah.
Okay, good.
doing so great.
Well, okay,
though.
there's one
We are.
aspect of it that isn't green proof. If you put the music disc in and pull it out, put it in, put it out really, really, really quick, like the board will get desynced and it'll play it'll continue to play infinitely, even if there's no music disc in it. But that can be fixed really easy by just putting the disc back in it.
Infinite practice round. Let's
So
get
you
it.
can essentially fix the spammage by spamming it again.
That's
So
funny.
you can break it, then unbreak it with the same
Yeah.
one. That's awesome.
Also,
Aaron's doing
anyone
better. We
that's
gotta
still
lock
on
in,
chat,
bro.
is the music,
We gotta
is the
lock in,
Minecraft
yeah.
audio a
We gotta
little
lock
loud?
in, bro.
I'm
Come on.
I do have
I'm
it
working
on
turned
it,
slightly
working on it.
higher than my talking audio.
I'm kidding.
Zero and death?
What? We're locking in. We're
Locking
catching
in.
up. Can't you
Are
tell?
you locking in?
Yeah.
This is what peak
How
performance
does
looks
this
like.
not look like
Yeah.
locking in? I don't know what you mean, bro.
Question:
I'm
Are we
completely
waiting
locked.
for Cloud and Ryzak to come on to do the dances? Or...
Yeah. They're the last
Today.
two that need to do round one. And they said
today?
that they said that they were gonna do it last night, but Ryzak ended up logging off before they played their game. And Cloud was still
Okay.
on. And he's like, yeah, I'll try to get him back on. We'll try to do it tomorrow. So today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after Zero and Death run their round, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna take like a 20-30 minute break, and then I'm gonna be available if they get back on, or if anyone else wants to run or do whatever. I'll make sure that I'm online or at least available if I'm not on the server. To just ping me so we can get that game in.
Yippee.
I really want to get that done tonight so that round 2 can start, because
Yep. Dab me
round
up,
2
Zero.
has
Dab
less
me up.
people.
We did
It
great.
might go faster. But also,
Highest
since it's
possible
the end of
score,
the
2 stacks and
weekend,
47. We got
We did
1
awesome.
stack and 51. J-Man did 2
J-Man did better than y'all
stacks
and
and
didn't
27.
have 2 people.
I
Two
mean,
people
for us-
spamming
I mean-
all of the moves.
I mean, for us just spamming all the buttons, we didn't do that bad, honestly.
No, that was actually
You
really
didn't
I think that's the
great
other strat.
either.
Just go ring. Just opposite ring.
Okay,
you
is
did
Death
amazing,
and
Ray.
Zero
Thank you
doing
very
a
much.
one more regular practice, or are y'all ready for your championship round?
Ready.
We
Jay,
no, we
ready.
haven't done our
charged?
actual match yet, J-Man. We were
We
practicing.
haven't.
Yeah,
One more
no, they
practice
haven't
round, or
done
do you
it.
want to go?
I can just say screw and we can go.
Okay.
Okay.
Today there
It'll
was
be
one
funny.
day before
Not
I
this
played
side.
with
I like
Narutek.
this side.
That day before,
Mhm.
I was
Oh,
practicing all
J-Man.
day while I
No.
was on server.
This is good.
I was playing all
Okay,
day,
is it
then I
ready?
took a
Let me see.
break, and then I came
Oh,
back
hang on,
and
hang on.
began
It's on the wrong
practicing.
difficulty.
I logged out here and logged in back and started
Oh, it was
dancing.
on.
Crazy was
Right.
doing that for like the first week it was built. Every single
he's got
time I
medium.
logged on, he was over here. Every single time for like a straight week.
Yeah,
It's other
Yeah.
side, right?
that sounds
Yep.
like
Is other
crazy.
side is medium
Yep.
difficulty. Are you guys ready? Because I gotta verify if you
You're-
are.
Okay, no
Ready?
emotes, guys. No emotes.
Hey, yeah, guys,
Yeah,
they're
shut
doing their
the
actual
fuck up.
match now.
Yeah.
No violence in the
Y'all
crowd.
are
No
not
wind
me.
charges. No ender pearls.
If-
No totem
No
popping.
punches.
If you're gonna-
no,
If you're gonna make noise, get out.
No party poppers.
yeah, no party poppers.
no party
yeah?
poppers, please.
Party poppers after you finish the round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rockets and party
Yeah, only
offers
as
after.
soon as
That's
we're
for
done.
the celebration.
Yeah.
No
Alright.
pre-celebration here.
All right, ready?
J-Man's not here.
Yep, whenever you're ready,
Good
put the
luck.
desk in.
All right. All right. Ready? Death.
Hey,
Lock in.
let's get it.
3,
J-Man's bad.
2, 1, go.
I said J-Man's not here and J-Man logged on. Because J-Man's usually throwing trident around. And I look at us three.
I see. Metroid and CPR, you got a bop too. I don't know why this is so funny to me.
Everyone who has party poppers, get ready your party poppers.
Get ready to jump scare them. They're all wait until they
Not yet.
undeafen. Wait until they undeafen.
Not yet.
Wait for it.
Now.
Okay. Ow.
Okay,
Ow.
2 and 26. God damn. And 2 and 26. Oh!
What?
You tied.
What?
Let's go!
We tied.
Oh,
What's
I
that,
knew I messed up
154.
was
You
2
both
and
tied
30.
with 154. You guys
It's more than
knocked
144.
you guys knocked 2 people out. The
Let's go.
tie that was
Hey,
currently
dab me
the
up, Zero, dab me
Let's
up.
go. Yes,
Go.
nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew I
I'm
messed up
updating the
once,
Let's
sheet.
and I'm
go,
like,
let's
oh, we
go.
got
If anyone who's watching the stream,
that
you can
means
see
I'm
everyone's
out.
one
scores.
tick before his a couple
That means I'm
times.
out.
Yeah,
And
I
then I
did.
messed up.
No, I did panic a
Oh.
little bit here and there, but I guess I made it up.
Yeah, no, you did good.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
god.
yeah.
Okay.
One
I'm
singular
out.
move behind me, and then I messed up, and then we were even. So that's why we braked
So
even. I'm
you
like,
guys
Yeah,
just
this
knocked
is
out
no shot, we're
Marty
even
and
right now.
Mr.
That's
Stuff.
awesome.
154, right?
Is it one?
Yeah, 154. You knocked out Marty and
They were
Mr.
both
Stuff. That
154.
was
That's
tied for 8.
crazy.
And now
Martine, sorry?
Sorry, love
Marty
heart.
and Mr. Stuff.
And Mr. Star.
GG's though. Oh.
Wow.
How did CPR get 165? Isn't that higher
So
than the
okay,
maximum?
that's what I was trying to
The highest
explain. It's
possible
kind of
is
weird.
2 seconds and 34.
So with the highest possible
6
score,
That's so funny.
it stops recording when the music stops. Those extra notes after don't actually add to the highest possible score. So you can
CPR.
get like 5 or 6 higher than the actual game recorded highest possible score.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
essentially, as the clock is running, this is the highest possible score. Until the music stops, this stops ticking up, but you can still get those extra moods that fall,
Yeah,
even though they don't record in here.
Okay, that makes sense. So the maximum possible score
Yippee.
isn't actually the maximum score.
No, it's actually like
It's the cheater's
so.
maximum
If you're on
score.
insane mode, you can get like 6 or 7 extra notes after that because it queues up more that has to finish out. If you're on, I think medium, you can get it's either 4 or 5.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Insane is so fun though.
I'm just trying to get this challenge website to
GG
work
Zero.
so I can put in the scores. It's
We ready-
it's
ready
just
to-
not
ready to-
loading.
Wanted
ready
to
to-
do the dancing emote.
You ready to reset or?
Yeah, go for it. Both you have
Oh
154.
my
I got it.
god, what is this? It's good.
Are we ready to reset?
Yeah.
Break dancing.
Okay. 154 even for both
It
of us.
looks like you're just doing roly polies.
I can't believe you actually tied. I thought you were
Yeah.
I thought you were
I gotta
joking
figure out
about
how do you.
tying.
I know.
So
Yeah,
there's
me neither.
3 ties. No,
This
look
is
at the
crazy.
guys.
Man.
Look at the scores.
I
They're
had to
updated.
log
There's
in.
3 ties. J-Man and Boosker are tied with 155. You and Death are tied with 154, and then there was a tie for 144. Crazy.
That's hilarious.
So currently, oh no,
What
if
task-
Rise or
what task
Cloud
master?
does better than Crazy, Crazy's knocked out, and Death and Zero will be the tiebreaker. One of you
Crazy's
will be out,
out.
and one of you will make it.
Oh yeah.
So if Death, or not if Death, if Rise and
I don't think
Rise
Crazy
and
would be anywhere
Cloud
near out.
do good enough, then you
But
two
I'm getting
are going to be the
participation
tiebreaker.
prize, right?
Yeah, everybody gets the
Woo!
the special one of the special. I can't say what it
J-Man.
is. I want to say what it is, but I'm gonna keep this secret. I'm not gonna spoil it beforehand. This time. Okay. Well, for those of you that are still in the championship, I suggest you start practicing hard difficulty because it's very
This
different
time.
timings.
This time, you say.
Yeah. Yeah, hard different shush.
Yeah.
If you're staff or staff
I-
in training, you know. No! Oh, stream, I got kicked. Okay, so we have a server chat thing on the Discord. I'll just let them know. Everything is lagging really bad. I hope the stream hasn't been laggy for you guys. Oh, it looks like it's lagging now. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm closing out of a bunch of things. I hope that helps. It looks like it reconnected. I'm sorry if stream's been a little laggy. You know what? We'll switch back to full face for this. Hi. Sorry if stream's been a little laggy today. It was hopefully good until the end. 5 hours? Did I actually hit 5 hours? Oh my god. 5 hours is crazy. Well, thank you for those of you guys who have stuck around. This has been a really long stream. I qualify for affiliate now, so there's that. So hopefully next time I'm streaming, I might have some sub and follower emotes. I might have channel points set up. If I can get it all figured out, I should. Apparently, I qualify for it now. I don't know how long it takes to get set up, but I'll try to do that. I plan to stream on Tuesday, afternoon for CET. I don't have a set time because I go off of what works for me that day. Sometimes I need a little extra sleep because my health is all over the place. Sometimes I wake up feeling great and I can do it a little earlier. But regardless, I will either stream on Tuesday or I will post to my Discord. The link's right there. Any updates, whether I'm having technical issues or whether I need to cancel stream or whether I'm rescheduling it. I will always post it there. And then also, if I remember to, I'll post it on my other socials, primarily Twitter. I don't get on Instagram much. And then TikTok and YouTube, I don't post on there when I have to cancel a stream. Those are more for clips and things, but I have it all linked on the same little thing. If there's any of y'all in the chat still hanging out, if you're from the ISV server or whatever, that was Wildcard. If you're not on that server, there's a link right there. You can join the Wildcard Discord to figure out how to join the server, and maybe you can play in the next DDR championships or other events. We have Hermitcraft TCG and all sorts of other things. So, and as a fanatic of the gaming district, I'm always coming up with new games. If you've played all the games there is to play, don't worry. In probably like a week or so, there'll be 2 or 3 more. We're a fun community. You should come join us if you're not already a part of it. As you probably saw if you stuck around this time. I just unmarked where I unhid my viewers, and the fact that I still have 12 viewers and it's been 5 hours is insanity. Like I only have 50 followers and like 25% of them are still in my chat for some reason. I'm saying a lot. I'm flustered. I can't English very well. I'm gonna go do self-care things. I'm gonna not spill water down my arm. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you next time. A follow right at the end. Okay, death end. Coming in clutch. I see how it is. Okay, I love you guys. See you next time. Oh, I'm still unmuted. For those of you that are still here, I'm going to find a channel to raid real quick. Just if anybody wants to stick around for the raid. I always forget to do that. I need to get into the habit of doing that. So I am looking for a channel to raid. If I can pull it up. Is Pixel Rift streaming right now? Yeah, I'll send y'all over to Pixel Rifts. Pix is he's the voice of the Hermitcraft recap, and he does what's it called? Not Simply Survival. It's something like that. He does like a survival series. I'll send y'all over to him if I can figure out how to raid someone. Wait, can I do it in chat? /raid? No, that's not a thing. Okay, I have to do it for my stream manager. Yes, the Minecraft survival guide. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. I cannot find my stream manager for the life of me. Oh my god. I promise I'm a professional streamer. Don't worry about it. I'm just slowly increasing my stream time while trying to figure out how to raid. And also my background music isn't playing because I killed the Spotify. Okay, I've got it. It's actually loading now. I have the stream manager pulling up. It's pulling up. Slowly. There we go. Okay, raid channel. It's loading. If y'all want to join that stream or go do that raid, head on over there. Or I'm about to do the raid thing. How do you spell Pixel Rifts? There we go. Okay, yep, we'll go raid Pix. When you get over there, just send a bunch of hearts and say raid. Starting raid. Okay, that looks like it worked. Okay. It looks like we're ready to raid, so it is going now.